Alrighty.
Bazooka.
How's everyone doing?
For once, I am on time, and that's a rarity.
Indeed.
I have a fun little project tonight for the bazooka.
Oh.
Yes, because, bazooka here is very expensive, and so I finally put a dress on her when she's going to be Tiger Stripe, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare style.
There you go.
Blue camo and everything. So that will be what I'm doing tonight.
Also, if you hear a bunch of taping sounds, it's my dad's actually packing up some stuff that we sold.
Oh, yeah?
I think we sold a Rio Grande Heritage SD70.
Woo!
Missouri
I wonder
Pacific
who bought that
SD70.
one.
What's that?
I wonder who bought that one.
I actually don't know.
That was not the answer I was expecting. But
No.
okay.
I would have for sure thought Will would have gotten it, but that's okay.
Yeah, our co-host Will.
Yeah.
Because the man's collection is rivaled by few in this hobby.
Indeed.
It's all that Air Force money. Come on.
I know, dude. He's getting all the Air Force money.
Absolutely, that pension pay. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, we already have 9 people.
Let's go, chat.
Let's
Go
go.
on.
Bring in that number action.
You sexy mother effers in chat. We love you. How are you on a Thursday night?
I still have yet to figure out what I should name this sort of Thursday night show.
Turnstile Thursday.
Turnstile Thursday.
Oh, yeah. You come in and you walk right out. There you go.
There you
Two
go.
Withering idiots here.
Exactly.
Or
We're gonna have
three.
more. We're gonna have more people talking. Or I'm trying to choose my words carefully so I don't hurt people.
Conversing. There you go. Multiple
Also,
people
in case you guys are wondering, we have a surprise guest coming on tonight.
Fancy. All right, before we really get started, I'm gonna go take a look and make sure that I don't have to do anything before we get going in here, because I also need to work on some homework as well. So it's gonna be going between the camera to actual working on, work related stuff, work videos, and college master's program stuff. So I'm gonna be a very busy boy tonight.
What he's trying to say, he's dedicated.
I'm an adult. I'm adulting.
He's dedicated.
As much as I do not want to be adulting, I have to adult right now. I'm sorry.
I know. That's the sad part.
But you stay on for a good chunk of the show. I will be showcasing a lot of my new toys that I have come in the last week or so.
Ooh.
So I swear, chat,
Have you pulled out the Hellcat yet?
I am. Then this conversation, Dan. It's a surprise. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Did you pull up that Hellcat kit not too long ago, or do you have one?
Yeah. Pardon the mess. The inner ramblings of a madman. It's right there. It's right here. Now it has a bunch of. I don't want to. So what's inside of it right now? There's obviously the model, but I have a birthday card from a very sick student, or a couple really, really sick students, medically sick, that
Okay.
they at the end of last year, which my birthday is in late April, so basically the very end of the school year, and they wanted to thank me for all of what I did. And
Okay.
I don't want to give their names away for confidentiality reasons. There's a very nice card, a very touching card in there, and I don't want people to see that. It's nothing inappropriate, but it's just I wanted to give them their privacy and all that. But yes, there's a Hellcat in there somewhere, disassembled, but it is in there.
Okay.
So I will be right back, Dan.
Alrighty.
Chat, don't you dare go anywhere. We will know. And we will be very, very upset.
All right. So we got something new to drink tonight. Let's see. Did that the wrong way. Oh, here we go. It was there the entire time. Put that there. All right, let's take a look at our comments. Carl Miles, how's it going? Who else is on tonight? Trains of Lark, how's it going? Captain Andy. John Andrus, how's it going? Good to see you guys. So we're starting off today's drink with Maker's Mark 46, which is Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey barrel, finished with 10 French oak staves. This is actually the first time it's being opened, so that's always fun. Just a tad more. All right. That should be pretty good. Oh. There we go. And we got a rock to go with it as well. Just that. Put that on top there. Yes, it is, John Andrews. It's some very good stuff. I've had it before. It's got like a little bit of a spice to it, if I remember. It's got that spice to it, yeah, for sure. But it's not too intense. Oh. So, but everyone, welcome to the show. Also, I just realized that I guess there's another stream going on. What is this? I think Mad Trains is doing a stream as well, but that's okay. We like to do our own thing here too. So, Carl, actually on the outside, the train that's pulling the Santa Fe reefers, that's actually a Santa Fe 210-4 5011 class. I actually had two at one point, but I just sold one of mine. And unfortunately, I have a sneaking suspicion that I might regret selling that. So I might get another one at some point, but I don't know. So let me ask you guys, what are you guys drinking tonight? Unfortunately, Carl, something tells me I'll regret it. So, oh, dang, Carl, you sold the Santa Fe Super Chief and N scale? Oh, that sucks. Good news is for N scale, I think it's a little bit more common to find those sets. Plus, it's not as expensive as it would be for O gauge. So at least you got that going for you. So, but then again, I'm not too familiar with N scale, or at least anymore. I think my brother and me kind of dabbled in N scale for a little bit too. So I know some of it. I'm just enjoying the view that I have right here too, where you got me, and then right behind me, you got the trains going on as well. Let's take a look, see if my mic is going okay. Okay, looks like it's doing pretty good. All right, that looks okay. There you go. Alrighty. Oh shoot, Train Addict 4656. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, think Cody's back. Is he back?
We're back. Yes.
All right.
Yes. I had to go just make sure everything was good outside. So
you're
yes.
You're okay.
Good.
Yes. So guess what I'm drinking tonight? If you didn't hear.
I did not hear, but I'm gonna say bourbon.
So it is bourbon. It is Maker's Mark 40. Maker's Mark 46. I can't remember. I think it was like 100 proof, if I remember.
That's
190 proof.
Dan. Let's go. That's some good stuff right there. Absolutely. That's what I drink.
Oh, you drink some Maker's Mark too? There you go.
In this household, we have standards for alcohol. We are not big drinkers in this household, but we do have standards.
Oh, I do too. I typically like to drink what I like to drink, so. Typically. Unless if it's one of those nights where I'm like, okay, let's really get messed up.
It's like, yes, I want that. I want to be absolutely crap-faced.
Crap-faced. Now remember the next day.
Yes. Precisely.
Actually, that's one of the things I'm scared to do is get blackout drunk. It's more so the thing of like you don't know what happened.
Exactly. You have no idea what's happened.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm just wiping it down because I'm about ready to start putting some
Bazooka.
bazooka.
I swear you should put that as your intro. It just fades in and you just go bazooka. And then it just goes through the B-roll for a little bit. Dude, that actually be kind of a sick intro.
But then slowly go up to actually, firing a live bazooka round.
A live bazooka, and then it just fades to black.
And then fades to trains. Like, oh yeah, this definitely, definitely isn't a tangent. Absolutely. Ooh.
He's reaching in for something.
Well, this is my camera bag.
The bazooka bag.
The bazooka, yes, it holds all the ammunition. Absolutely. When you want to mess somebody up, absolutely.
Indeed. Let's see. Oh, I got this on the inside.
Being.
So I should point out what I have running today.
Yes.
So I've got on the outside, I've got a Santa Fe reefer train being pulled by a Legacy 210-4, Santa Fe 5011 class. On the middle loop, we've got a Norfolk and Western coal train being pulled by the Vision Line Norfolk and Western triplex by Train Loft. And then on the inside, we've got a Pennsylvania Legacy Mikado pulling a unit train of tank cars.
Let's go. The space that I run.
Yep. So right there. Oh, I do like this view though.
Yes. So we can see that absolute masculine body of yours, Dan. Absolutely.
So here's what I think you should do. I think you actually would look pretty good on a flannel.
Oh, I know I look damn good in a flannel. You don't tell me that, Dan.
Bro, 6'6" dudes, they look good in flannels.
Hell, we look good anyway.
Of course we do.
We have a presence, Dan.
We have a presence.
We make all the femboys inferior when we walk into a room.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Carl Miles says, put some WP stickers on it. He also adds, we have the power.
I have the autism for it too.
I know.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but yes. Some new things are going to be shown off tonight, and I kind of want to show off a little bit. Not very often, but I get to flex some cool things every once in a while. That neither.
I think you actually might have some things to flex too.
I think I do tonight. Absolutely.
Some in certain circumstances, once in a lifetime opportunities.
Yes. 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 Okay. That needs to go on my phone. I didn't bring any of my automotive stuff that has like all the magnets and all that. So that might have been a mistake, not bringing that. But we will survive. We got this.
I'll put the train cam on in a few, but I'm trying to think. So should I do an overview shot again, or at least have it focus on a specific shot somewhere this time?
You should put it at one of your tunnels. That'd be kind of cool. Something different.
Oh,
I'm a simp for tunnels, so I
okay.
just like tunnel shots. I mean, when they're right
I
in
do have
mind,
a idea.
shot. Oh, gentlemen, we are undressing her right now.
So I have an idea that might be interesting.
That being, speak.
Oh, I got this.
Oh no, Dan has disappeared from my screen. I'm very scared. God.
All right. So
My camera is like completely. My camera is now completely naked, and it's very strange to me.
nice.
Yeah, it's just this now.
All right. So I think I've got an idea.
Oh God, a Midwesterner having an idea. Oh God.
An idea.
Oh dear Lord. Everybody, find their bunkers, please. It's gonna get gnarly.
Just lower that a little. Here we go. I think this would be a good one.
Spooter.
There you go. See back. No, I need that wide angle one. There we go.
Wideness. Get down with the wideness.
All right, so I think that looks pretty good. Let us enter. There we go.
Let's go. Hallelujah, Dan. Let's go. Now we're cooking. What you could do, Dan, is every month change it. Make it something different.
Like
So then we
for
could back
February. For February, we'll do this angle. Then in March, we'll do something else.
or half of February, or half of March. You keep this. You keep that. What you call it? That
The thing.
angle. And then the middle of March, going in the middle of May or middle of April, you change it again.
That's right.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
What else? Oh, you know what we got? So you know what we got to do for St. Patrick's Day week?
What?
You know what to do.
Do I know what we need to do?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Yes, I'm
Have a
slow.
couple drinks.
Uh-huh. Abso-freaking-lutely.
He's searching for that Hellcat. It's his only mission.
Maybe. Maybe there's other things. There you go. This little itty bitty piece right here. Little itty bitty piece. I need this. Oh. So hey, man. How's the weather over there? Yeet.
It's actually not too bad right now. It's about. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure.
Right,
Like
define-
yesterday, I remember it being like 40 or
Define
something.
okay. How about that?
Yeah.
Because
That too.
a Midwestern okay to a West Coast okay is two very different things.
Oh yeah. Also, if you're wondering, our special guest is coming on at 9
EST?
EST.
EST. Okay, we gotta make sure we preface that. Yes, very exciting. I don't think I know. I don't think I even know who it is. Maybe I do. I don't know.
You'll find out when you see him.
I guess I will. Cool. It's weird because I talk to Dan like almost every day. Like for
I'm surprised we haven't got sick of each other.
Yeah. I mean, he could have told me, and I just straight up just don't remember.
True.
And trust me, I don't do it to be funny. It's just I'm a fairly busy person.
It's just genuine.
You know what? Just I almost want to say, most people, when they build that relationship with either with a young lady or with the boys,
Yeah.
stuff tends to happen. You tend to forget things, not by choice, not because you don't care, but it's just something that just happens.
So we've got, so far there's, I think, 2 other streams that are going at the same time we are, which that's okay. We got our end of the circle.
Yes, we have you guys. So you better stay, or I'd be very upset. I'd cry.
Ah.
Ah. Oh, I need to put the lens. I need to put the funny cap on this end. I was like, I'm missing something. But what is it?
Carl says, I will stay because I have the power.
That's right, Carl. Absolutely. You should. And you will.
But I would say, I think you should pop open the bourbon for St. Patrick's Day week.
That actually might not be a bad idea. Dan, I think you might have suckered me into that. Absolutely. Man, this the cone of my lens, I've only taken out a couple times, but I've hiked with this lens and I've definitely beaten the crap out of it. So I'm glad I'm putting this, COD Modern Warfare, skin on. So just to protect the lens and all that. Because I didn't really notice how badly I was beating the crap out of it. So
let me see how the sound is on the other camera. See how that works out. If it lets me, you can't because you're just. Oh.
Boo!
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 Do this.
You're like, I do what I want.
All right, edit mic settings. Let's blast that thing all the way up. There you go.
That's loud. Yeah.
Turn it down a bit. How's it sound?
It's still kind of loud. It kind of dominates right now.
All right. I'm kind of experimenting.
That's totally okay, man. I'm experimenting trying to put something on like this. So
Automatically adjust mic. Train Attic is wondering if we put it in our pre-orders. I know I did.
I have not. Not yet.
He has time. But so what I pre-ordered is the Renegade Northern 2102. Shocker.
Shocker to absolutely nobody.
And then me and my dad both invested in the entire set except for a 4-pack of the American Freedom Train with both number 1 and number 250. So did that. And then what else are we getting? And then we pre-ordered the Great Northern E7s with the B unit. And let me mute that for a little bit. And then I pre-ordered the Donkey Sounds car.
Yes. Look at that, Dan. Woo! Look at that
Wait,
chat.
what are we looking at?
This.
What is that?
It's my
Oh, is
camera.
that a decal for your bazooka?
Yeah, for my camera. Yes, it's 3M printed in the United States. So you definitely
you gotta add a lift to it. It's from the United States.
It's from the US of A.
I just realized I forgot to wear my glasses, but that's okay.
Chat, he's secretly not blind. It's just a facade. I can prove that. It makes him feel better at night, guys.
Let's see. Train Act. Good orders. I mean, I do want to get the GP40s. I'd like to get at least 2 of them, at least at some point. Alrighty. So even though I work tomorrow, I don't have to work till like 7:30 in the morning. I'll be fine by then. It's kind of entertaining to see him rub his bazooka.
Absolutely. This is like
absolute peak.
Absolute peak content, guys. This is why you come to the show every Thursday.
You like to see degenerates like us interact.
Absolutely.
Well, I would say degenerates, but more doofuses.
Yes.
Yes, Train Act. The ET44s are fantastic.
Chat, should I buy one?
Chat, I think chat is going to say yes.
No, chat. I can't.
Given, you know you need it.
No, chat. Please don't do this.
Well, you've heard the sounds on it.
I
And
have.
the detail too.
Unfortunately, it now makes me.
I'll tell you what. If I can convince Will to get one, I'm sure I can for you.
Yeah, shush, Dan. Shush. Shush, Dan. I know you can.
I know.
You didn't have to persuade me very hard for the Hellcat. All right.
I'll give you an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah. That's the part I'm scared about. That's the part I'm very scared about.
Carmile says, Bazooka Boy.
Putting on a COD skin, basically, from like 20-something years. Like 20 years ago. Because I'm old, and I thought this was really cool and fascinating. All right, the cone is done.
Alrighty.
I have blue cone.
And just leave that on for the entire show.
I know, right? It's like, ugh. Absolutely. All right, so. Okay, chat. This kind of looks baller. Dan. This is kind of cool.
Dude, that's kind of sick, not gonna lie.
So.
Dude, don't even decorate the rest of it. Just keep it on that part.
Dude, I'm tempted to do like a couple of them, but not too much. So. All right. Yeah, the scary part. Whatever he's done, he's the strength that I run. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Whoop. Woo!
Kraus says, are you having fun there?
Yes. Actually, this is like building a massive, like, imagine building like a Lego, but having no instructions and just going off of vibes only. That's what this is. Zero instructions, but going off of strictly vibes. Absolutely. I mean, come on, chat. Let's get this thing orientated correctly. This thing looks freaking cool. Chat, tell me this does not look cool. Okay. And if you say it doesn't look cool, because you're lying. This thing is gas. Now I'm going to do the lens cover now.
That is probably one of the most fun triplexes I've ever had. Eugene Kelly, yes, I think that's pronounced it. How's it going? I am doing good. I think Cody's doing well as well, too.
Just tisming right now. Very hard.
Just a lot of tism. A lot of tism in the room.
Very much tisming. Dan.
Oh,
This is cool. This is very cool. And for what I do, you know, outside of trains, this is perfect. All right, come on, Dan. That is so cool. Oh, this is so cool, Chad. What the kids would say, it gives it some, you know, aura.
Indeed. It doesn't give it some aura. It gives it some ore.
Like some Tuscan Raider.
I had to adjust that drop plate. All right.
Let's go. What's your prize? There's on the potion. He's done. Honestly, and since I've been doing a bunch of Warhammer, or not Warhammer 40K, but like miniature like models and all that, like people that require very intricate detail.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I even got the O in the Nikar lens to have that. It's just a big thing of, you know, just put everything where it needs to go. Like it's amazing. What's your prize?
Oh. Looks like Will is just coming on right now.
Oh, it's the Air Force! Everybody run!
Everybody, it's the Air Force. He's coming in hot. Run.
Don't everybody run. It's the Air Force. Oh, no. I really hope Will heard me say that.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh
Watch
no.
out. Here comes the Air Force. Oh,
Here comes
no.
the airplane.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know how much longer this bit is going to be funny. Oh, no. Will, get your butt
Oh
in here.
no.
Oh, no. I wonder why. I mean, maybe it's a government psyop. Who
Be a
knows?
psyop.
Maybe. Damn it, Will, get in here. Can't do this shit forever. I freaking tell him too. Like, damn it, Will, you take so damn long getting on these damn streams. Damn it. Oh no, chat. What shall we do when Air Force comes in?
Dude, you know what he should do? He should get an Air Force.
He needs to get some Air Force stuff now. That is so much of a joke
Dude,
now.
it's gonna become a meme for him eventually.
Yes. Absolutely. Okay, Dan. You ready?
Yeah. Oh. So I'll tell you this. I actually kind of messed with the I messed with it without those other decals, but that's just me.
Well, I ate too. What's up?
But you need the entire set. Then.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I don't know. We're going to find out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So just shoot me off, and then I'll come back whenever you're ready. All right,
All
chat.
right.
Don't go anywhere. I swear.
He'll be back. All right. So. All right. Oh, you know what I should probably do before my thing dies is probably charge it. Hopefully, my plug is able to reach this. Oh, maybe, possibly. That didn't sound good. What was that? What the heck was that? Saw something fall. Just trying to figure out where it went. It's the thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just a bottle cap. Nothing broke. All right. So there's that. Okay. All right. Try to decide what bourbon to have next. That or I could just have a beer too. So one thing I will say about the seems to be lagging. Oh, I know why. I know it's doing that. Because it's not connected to Wi-Fi. All right. Should perform a little better now. Just got to give it a few. There we go. Seems to be a little smoother. See if there's any new comments. Doesn't seem to be. Castle Blur, how's it going? Garrett, good to meet you. Do I have any steam trains? Which one? Well, I've got a decent amount. Um, Actually, I've got a couple of them running on the layout. Got a Legacy Santa Fe 5011 class 2104 on the outside. On the middle loop, I've got a Vision Line NNW triplex. And then on the inside, I've got a Legacy L1 Mikado, Pennsylvania Railroad, pulling a unit train of tank cars. How much did me and my dad sell? It's a good amount. I just got to remember what we sold. Have I heard of Ben's Trains on YouTube? If it's the one that I think you're talking about, yes. I've actually met him before. He seems like a pretty nice guy. He certainly looked very overwhelmed because I met him at York, and he seemed very overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that was there. check something out.
Oh.
Alrighty. Hey, Will.
Good evening. How are you and how is everybody?
Doing good. You know what's funny? So our surprise guest has just arrived too.
Really? Okay. Heck yeah. Who is it going to be tonight?
Hey, Tattoo Trains, how's it going?
What's up, boys?
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. What is up, my dude?
No, not the legend, man. What's up? Well, my base 3's not working. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, no, I got a new Wi-Fi. I got a new router today, and for some reason, it won't connect to it. I don't know why. My TIU fired up. This thing,
Really?
it's like a paper. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I have no idea.
Huh?
Just not finding the network. It just keeps the Lionel logo just keeps flashing, like it just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to connect. So I'm just trying to troubleshoot it. So we'll figure it out.
But the base 3, oof.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like 90% of my arson, you know.
See, so I guess the frustrations that you're having with base 3 is the same that I'm having with lighting.
Yeah, right. It's just not working. It's just not working.
So, however, I am off tomorrow.
Oh, you got some time to dip with it.
Well, potentially. So today, actually, this whole week has more or less just been like a Christmas, which is kind of ironic because there's also Kat's birthday week this week, and we also celebrate Valentine's Day on Saturday. But this whole week, I got well, if we have like a little bit of show and tell, this is an item I want to talk to you guys about. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'm here for show and tell too.
So this, of course, you guys know my favorite railroad is the Santa Fe.
Yeah, man.
But I was not aware that this actually even existed. I was watching a video on YouTube of a vlogger from the UK who goes on train trips and stuff, and he boarded this old Santa Fe, privately owned coaches from LA to Denver, but he highlighted this item that is an old Santa Fe alarm clock. So,
nice.
I've never seen these before. So, of course, after watching that, I was like, I'm going to go to YouTube, or I'm going to go to eBay, because that video had like a couple million already within like the first 72 hours. So I got that for our gold room, which is awesome. I found my tunnel portals, my double tunnel portals that I've been looking for. Thank you, Mr. Muffin. And then my in-laws are in town. And with the help of my in-laws, my mother-in-law, my wife, they pushed me / motivated. I am putting up curtains on the benchwork, which is
nice.
Form the layout. And I don't know if you guys saw these on Facebook. These little things. So check this out. So you guys know I've been doing these detail parts.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this on Facebook. These things are, I cannot wait to start using these, but these are like little magnetic, like little armature things
for clips. Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. So, and when it rains, it pours. My Lionel bar stool came in today. So it's just like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, dude. That's cool. You got
Yeah,
Norm
man.
Jr. over here.
Oh my gosh. So not only that, what I was gonna try and do is depending on how long we run the trains, we can show the next project that I'm working on, which is this really cool
Kobe's back.
Oh, what up, Kobe?
Oh God, it's Air Force. Oh, he's here. Oh Lord.
He likes to tease that I'm in the Air Force. But
I'm tatted.
On this.
How are you, sir?
What's up, buddy?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, you too, man.
Also, Mike, in case you're wondering, I'm having Maker's Mark 46.
Maker's Mark. I got Elijah Craig. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Maker's Mark's good. I don't know if I've had the 46 though. Is that a good one?
The 46
got a little bit of a spice to it.
Straight.
Okay.
It's one of the very few bourbons you can actually have chilled and straight. Personally.
There you go. So did you guys did you get all your pre-orders in?
Absolutely not.
No, not yet.
I'm looking at that like, do I want to do it?
No, but I talked to you a little bit about the 440s that I was thinking, and
yeah, which one did you land on?
The military, the U.S. military. Come on,
the U.S. military one.
Will I
Okay.
swear to
I know. So I'm just gonna pull out the catalog again. Actually, I was talking to him about this a couple of days ago, but your comments yesterday on the 250, like, hey, you're only gonna see it once. Who knows how many are gonna be coming out? So
you'll run the 250T one more. I'll tell you.
No. These are the 440s. I'm still thinking about this one.
Well, you need the T1 250 as well.
Oh, that's
you just need
that's
them all.
already. That's
No,
already. Like, I'm definitely getting the 250.
He's already getting that one.
Yeah.
That's done.
It's just now I'm trying to see how many 440s, because the 250 is awesome. I just don't know how much I'm going to run it. It's just like the Freedom Train, but it's just super cool. But I think that one is potentially on the chopping block. But
yeah, that's the reason why I decided to pull. Well, there's two reasons I decided to pull out of the Freedom Train. Was one, because I thought I don't know how much I'm going to run it, and two, Lionel, they were like, here's all of it, and I'm like, no, like too much.
I was extremely happy and thankful and pleased that I pieced it all together last year.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
It took a long time, many different auctions and different words of mouth.
Because Will, what did we say? How many cars did they have in the catalog? This one? 20 what?
Well,
20, 21,
it was
22?
like 20. No, it was a little more than that, I think.
Was it
It was
24?
not a teenager. I'll tell you that right now.
15, 15, 17, 19, 21, 25. So 25 regular.
Jeez.
And then if you want to get the 250, that's 29, plus the additional 3 that they're going to be coming out hopefully in the next catalog. So
and the diesel, because they're going to come out with that.
So it's a lot. And you're not wrong, man. You have to take it to a club layout.
You do. It's what, 30 some feet?
It's gigantic. Like, so the railroad that I run with, Slick X, it's a gigantic modular layout. and it couldn't fit inside the yard, and the yard I think is like 30 feet.
And that's one of those trains, like, if you buy it, you're not going to just be like, oh, I'm going to get 10 passenger cars.
Yeah.
You're going to get them all.
Yeah. And that's, I guess, my guidance to everybody is to just get everything. But, however, they're still out there. They are out there. You just have to find them and look for them.
I'm curious to see what this run, like, how it'll be in a couple years, how you'll be able to find this run. You know? Yeah.
And I know that they're going to be improving on their LEDs. One thing I'm kind of curious about is the panels, the display panels for all the display cars.
Yeah.
They're colored versus how they are in the older runs where it's like a sepia, like black and white. So
right.
It is a little different. But yeah, so Dan, do you want to start off with what you're pre-ordering?
Well, we know he's getting a Reading and Northern.
Oh, yeah.
I would be surprised if he didn't get it.
Yeah.
I would beat myself senseless to myself if I didn't pre-order it.
Dan, are they going to gloss that or are they going to matte it?
Ooh.
So Lionel did confirm me that they plan to do a gloss.
They're going to gloss it.
A semi-gloss, right? Kind of like the 844.
Like if you've seen the latest 844, that's the plan. What it'll look like.
What about the other 2102s? Do you think they'll be matte?
I think the rest of them will be matte if I'm not.
Because I ordered the one with just the Reading, and then the 8 passenger cars. Yeah, the 2-tone and then the solid green. I got all 8 of those with it. But I know that you were talking about, because I know that you really wanted it. Because I was curious because it does when they run excursions. It is glossy, like it's shine. I mean they're firing it up right now because they're going to run it this weekend. But usually when I would be on it, it had a little sheen to it.
Mm-hmm.
It does a little bit, but I mean, for the majority of the time, it's usually spotless.
Oh, absolutely. I that.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if like every day they like just,
touch it up,
power wash that thing or whatever.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Now, do you have passenger cars to go with that? I'm sure you do.
I do, and they're impossible to find.
Really?
Wait, you have those? I didn't know you
Not
had
the Lino ones, but it's a combination of Atlas and XMTH tooling.
Okay.
Will, are you truly surprised?
No, but this is the first time. This is the first time it's publicly come out that like, oh, I have the cars. I've never directly just asked, but I was like, I wonder if he has those cars.
I thought you did at one point, but maybe I mentioned it.
Do you have any MTHT ones?
I used to.
Okay.
Used to.
Okay.
They're still very nice as well.
I know I'm worried about. I'm not worried because I'm not going to get it. But the chassis, they're not going to. I think the headlight's going to be wrong, and they're not going to put the eagle on it.
Yeah.
So that I don't know. I did send Lionel a note saying, at least the headlight in particular.
Mm-hmm.
I sent them a note about using a more prototypical looking headlight, basically the one without the visor.
Yeah, not going to put the visor on it.
Oh,
they did confirm with me on like most of the T1 SKUs, including the Reading and Northern and a couple of the other regular ones, that they're planning to do the non-visor one or the visor one for those. And the only ones that'll have the visor tooling is the AFT ones and the custom run chassis steam special that Muffins is doing.
Okay.
Oh, they are going to put the visor on the Muffins one.
So I know you saw that picture.
Yeah.
That was an old stock photo.
Okay.
And last time they did have the one with the visor. So I'm assuming that they'll do the same one, but I did send them a note on that as well to make sure they do that.
Did they run those as a Vision last time when they ran the GSs, or was it just Legacy?
No, it's just a regular one.
It's just Legacy.
Regular Legacy, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to these new T1s.
Yeah, they're gonna be nice. I'm thinking about maybe getting another one, like a Colbert.
Get the Reading and Northern one.
Well, not that one. Probably 2114.
Get the correct one there, Tat.
No, I don't need that one. I
Get
like the older
the
one.
correct one.
I'm trying to make more sales for Lionel.
Yeah.
He's a government sign-up. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. The
what
set
else
would
did you
be a
get?
nice one too.
What else did you get, Dan? So you got the Reading and Northern.
Mm-hmm.
So me and my dad have decided to invest in the entire American Freedom Train set. including number 1 and number 2.
Good.
The only 4-pack we're not going to get is the 251.
Mm.
Before I speak any further, we've got another surprise guest.
All right.
Wait,
Bring
what?
it on.
Wait.
Turning into like
didn't see
Hollywood
coming.
squares here.
I didn't see. I know. This is awesome.
The,
It's Norm Sharbugana.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
So while I wait for him to come on,
Dave Olson.
I wish.
That'd be insane.
Oh, wait. He is here.
Okay. If it's Ryan, that's going to be crazy too. I have no idea who this is going to be.
I'm going to take out one of my cameras and add him in. Trains of
Oh,
Life.
holy
Ooh.
Lark's
We
here.
got the whole band together.
There you go.
Again.
All right.
Lark, where's all the smoke at, bro?
Well, I'm working on it. You're gonna like what I'm working on getting ready to run here.
Get that Greenbrier out.
Yeah.
She was showing me the Greenbrier a couple days ago.
Oh,
And
Allegheny.
I swear, if you had 10 of those and look outside of his train bar, you'd probably see smoke coming out of the building.
I would be Bob Marley if Bob Marley was in the trains. No, Bob,
Cheech and
Give me
Chong.
Smoke.
yeah.
Is that all though that you're pre-ordering, or I thought you were
Oh.
doing a little bit more?
So there is more.
All right.
But I'm
now
not
getting
done
the
yet.
Lionel Legacy, or the new Lionel Legacy Great Northern E7s with the Bs.
Of course.
And then I also pre-ordered the Donkey Sounds car,
Woo!
which
the underdog.
I highly recommend people get that car. That is
Yeah.
going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that
Because I
was
just
Well,
don't
with
hear
all pre-orders.
Loud noises.
Will's still making a list. He's making a list right now, looking through the catalog.
He's making a list right now on the
I'm
spot.
not gonna lie, guys. Like this was it was so good,
It's a
and
hard
That-
one.
dude, this
It-
is like
it really
one of the
is.
best catalogs they've done in a while.
yeah, it was a really good catalog. A lot of people were kind of like, like, oh, they put smoke in the cylinders and the pop off and the stack. I was like, come on,
That's just for looks.
Visuals,
yeah,
man.
just the look.
Eye candy.
Yeah,
But I will say I do like the look of the cover.
yeah.
It is nice, yeah. It's very nice.
Will, there's a lot. There's a
Give
lot
me a
of
second, guys.
talent.
I'm gonna fix something here.
Okay.
So,
Gotta go something.
back.
so Tattooed, what are you pre-ordering? I think you mentioned 2114, right?
I'm thinking about that one. I definitely got 2102, the Reading, with the Reading tender, and then the
Okay.
8-passenger cars. So I got the solid greens and then the two-tone greens. And then something that I think is an underdog in the catalog. I got those ARA box cars, those three, that 3-pack. I think those are pretty cool. They're towards the back there. It's a 3-pack.
Yeah.
I got those, and then I got a Virginian Allegheny.
Ooh.
So funny you mentioned the Allegheny. If I was to get an Allegheny out of that entire catalog, it would be the Norfolk and Western one.
That one's cool.
Wait, what?
So here's the thing: is that the Virginian had a few Alleghenies, and had they stuck around a little longer,
They would have been N&Ws. Yep.
right? And I just think they look really cool.
They'll put the hooter on it. They put the hooter on everything.
Yeah,
Of
they
course.
will. I'm kind of surprised that either of you are not getting that set. Not gonna lie,
The set.
the mighty
The super
Allegheny
duper
set.
set.
Yeah, I will say though, I can see potentially why not a lot of people, because that's the same tooling. They can make that a Vision caboose. They're already doing a oh no, they have a Vision stock car, Freight Sounds box car.
Yeah, there should be like
I'm gonna
2
buy-
sound
I'm going
cars.
to buy the set so that
Yeah.
I can just sell the rest of the trade to get that car.
Right, there you go.
Gosh.
There's a couple good cars in there. They do
There
that. There's
are.
a couple
Yeah,
of
they're not
cars
being
in
that one
there.
person that breaks
Yeah.
up a set just for a car.
A lot of
Well, I've
people
done it
do
before. I've done it before.
So is that all that you're getting tattooed?
That's all. Yeah, is that all? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna
No,
get.
no. I didn't mean it like that. I just feel like
that one. I was looking at the 40s, but there's no paint schemes I like, so I know they're gonna release more of those. But I'm curious to see how they look.
Yeah.
You know, being Vision.
I do think those are going to sell very well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think the breakdown units are gonna sell well?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
hope
they will
so.
because I think most people, what I think they're going to do is that they're going to end up getting at least two, one breakdown and one powered.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Yeah. Plus, the price range is not really that terrible, honestly,
Right.
between the two.
Because you could get what, like $1,500-$1,600, you can get 2 engines, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean that's
Around
not
there,
terrible.
maybe less than that pre-order.
Oh,
I know a lot of people are kind of bent out of shape because it's not die cast.
all right,
But
Larkin's back.
I still think it's going to be great. And with it being plastic, they'll be able to do a lot more customization.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a profit.
Are you running on tubular track? Jeez.
You can't even hear us.
She's running fast track, I think.
Larkin.
Slow your
up,
trains
guys?
down.
Not quite much.
What's up, dude? Oh my god.
Sounds like York in our ears.
Lark, we're talking about what we're pre-ordering. Do you want to go next?
Yeah, so I've got the Jesse GP40.
The entire catalog.
Yeah. And I've got the Jack Donkey stock car also.
Oh, there it
was
is.
One that
Did you get 2 of the GPs? Lark, did you get a breakdown or did you just get a regular?
just get a regular. I needed a
Yeah.
smaller diesel.
Nice. Nice.
And then Cody, what do you?
He'll get another one. He'll get another one.
Eventually.
So I'm thinking about honestly getting probably that oil can, probably the oil cans, all the 2-packs I want to get. I'll probably wait
Wow.
until they hit shelves to grab the Vision Line car, because I like to get a lot of Vision Line cars. But I think really, truly, honestly, it's going to be pre-ordering the 2-packs of all the cars, and probably that also obviously the donkey cart too, and probably the oil tank set.
I would
Dan,
definitely get the set because you can get the cars later.
yeah, Dan definitely helped me, put aside my fear of like.
I help people. I help people make purchases.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan, that's not always a good thing, Captain.
It's investments.
I know, it's investments.
Lark, what's the famous quote for train friends?
Real friends help friends buy trains.
That's right.
Whatever, Lark.
We got to put that on a shirt and just start throwing that down at York.
There you go.
Make bank.
Also, Lark, I think your camera's frozen.
No, it isn't.
Oh, what?
Did
At least on my end it is, but
You look frozen to me.
So
I think I put too much smoke fluid in.
It got into the phone. No, he's having a staring contest with his phone right now.
I think I put too much smoke fluid in again because the smoke unit stopped working. So
Oh no.
Jeez. Turn it upside
Oh
down.
no!
I've had to do that for a couple of them for the Milwaukee's 261.
Lucky rope.
So for me, I'm gonna definitely get the 250. Which, gentlemen, I reached out to the society that's doing the 250. I'm a big fan of train hats and train pins. I was really sad when I saw that they sold out. However, 2 to 3 weeks, they are getting a new shipment. So
Nice.
if you guys want those pins,
I'm gonna probably get a pin. Well, is there gonna be another shipment of hats?
I'm not sure because I actually missed the black hats as well. So, but I'm
That
just really
that 250. Are they running that train or no? Are they just
They are.
static?
it's
are.
already ran. I just don't know if it's going to be. Can I be honest? I don't know if it's going to be done in time. I don't know.
I doubt it.
That's what I was gonna say because I haven't heard anything about it, and it's like, oh, they want to run it this year. It's like, well, they better get on it.
Yeah, there's
Technically, the American Freedom Train ended in
77.
the first half of '77. So
Yeah, so they could run it. It's if they would have been smart, but got ahead of the game, they should have ran it for like this entire year. You know.
Well, hey, at least we have the big boy, which I do think they should do an American Freedom Train paint scheme on it. That'd be
We
perfect.
kinda come
PR
back to that, because I think I know what may happen. I have an idea.
Smoke
think-
deflectors and
Yeah.
250 paint scheme.
Put
I was
the
thinking
put the
American flag.
put the American flag on the smoke lifters.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that, or like make it look like the
Make it look like
Freedom
2023, the one that they had from the. Yeah, it's when's it supposed to start? Is it a couple months? It's going to
April.
start going. Yeah,
It
cross
starts.
country.
I think it starts next month.
Nice.
Yeah, March.
Oh, March? I thought it was April.
It's supposed to be sometime in March.
Okay.
And also, for people on the East Coast that are curious, the second half, which is the East Coast,
Yeah.
it's going to start in late spring, so sometime between May and June.
Yeah, that's why I figured because I'm
Hopefully
probably going to see
after-
it when it goes to the horseshoe curve. That's where I'm going to probably see it at.
So as far
Same.
as I've heard, it's going to be after 4th of July.
Mm.
Okay.
So you
You
know
want
that,
to see a lot of people come out. You're gonna. Can you imagine the chasers on this one?
Thousands.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
going to be
people.
insane.
Well,
Yeah, but
I will say this.
Idiot foamers. Oh my god.
So,
dude, that people are going to tent out days prior for that.
Oh,
thing.
absolutely. So many
Oh, yeah.
YouTubers will have videos, and it'll be insane. Because every time that I ride 2102, we ran it last time I rode it was last February, right around this time, and just every cross section there was at least 50 people, at
Yep.
least 50
If,
people.
you
and
know-
it was freezing.
If
And they don't
UP
care.
was smart,
And they're
they
not.
would let they would.
Sorry.
They're not
Hey,
smart.
They're not.
hey,
got a
Cody,
conductor here.
You know what? Listen, I used to work for that company. I can say whatever the hell I want. Fight me,
Hey,
Lord.
hey, unlike your railroad, at least they still exist.
Oh, Lord, don't you dare start that.
Oh,
Don't you dare start that already.
Anyways, no, but what I
Yeah,
was just
you
gonna say, before Western Pacific here says anything else, what I was gonna say was if they do 2 or 3 days at Horseshoe Curve, I think that would be smart because then you're not stressing everybody out on one day. Because if you do that, you're gonna overwhelm Horseshoe to the point where now you may get safety concerns.
Yeah, it's going to be because it's not very accessible to get up there,
Mm-mm.
and I would be curious too to see how many people are going to follow that across the country, because some idiots are going to do it.
Yeah.
There's going to be
Speaking
some
of-
freaks that are just going to follow it. the whole
Speaking
way.
of mallets, Mike, you need to get one of these if you don't have one already.
The Allegheny,
Yeah,
I have one on pre-order.
Yep.
yeah, smart boy.
Not
Oh,
CNO though, Virginian.
so
Oh, you got blue.
there's a
Ridge.
couple ways to get onto Horseshoe Curve. There's obviously the front part, which I would
Right.
actually argue is the hardest part to
Yeah,
get to. The easiest part is that long time ago, 765 went on the curve
yeah,
at one point in time. And what people actually did is that instead of actually going into like the main part where you would usually walk, there's a back road that you can actually go to.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
that
it's
kind of
stalled.
that follows the curve.
I think my uncle did that because I have a couple pictures on the wall when 2102 was in the Allegheny scheme.
Yeah.
When it was going to Pittsburgh, and he's actually up there, so he got back in there somehow, and it's pretty cool. But there was two engines on that run to Pittsburgh. I forget the other one.
It was
like
number
Chattanooga Falls or
2102,
something.
and then
Was it-
Grand Trunk Western number 4070.
4070 was on. It broke down.
Yeah.
I think it broke
So
down on that.
If I remember, they had to basically I think it was 2102 that basically had to solo bring that train up all the way.
Yeah, like thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Freeloaders.
Freaking pull the throttle up and go.
Well, if you want pull up the throttle and go, just see 2102. That's the best example.
See, that thing explodes out of Port Clinton. My gosh.
Did you ever see the
Well-
one video? I know there's a guy talking about. I forget his name, but when Shane when he just like horks on it and you can see it on the cab window, you can just see the
Yeah, like you
engine
can
doing
see
this.
the engine like
It's
rock
like-
back and
It's
forth.
like back, like it's just got so much power. It's doing this. It's just like teetering on the rails. It's insane. I mean, Dan, you've seen it. You've been on it. It's
Oh.
an experience. That thing is a beast.
So I haven't been on it, but I've obviously chased it quite a
Dude,
lot.
You've chased it. Okay, nice. Nice.
The good thing about chasing that is it's actually a lot easier to chase it now in that area compared to, let's say, chasing 611 or 4014.
Oh, sure, I bet. Yeah.
Because the reason is because it's not like a straight line. You're basically going through like twists and turns through like valleys and mountains, and you can catch it on a lot of spots compared
Now,
to 4014.
how many times did you guys get out and catch it?
If I remember, 3.
3 times.
Woo.
Over the span of 3 years, and I'm hoping to do another one sometime this year, like a full trip.
I know they have the one, like I said, they have the one Saturday, but
Yep.
they haven't announced any more for the rest of the year, which I'm sure they will, but they haven't put them out yet, but they usually do.
What actually I'm kind of hoping is that they do an excursion the same weekend as York.
That would be cool.
York special, that'd be cool.
That should be something that
That's like an
York
experience,
could
man.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on a weekend.
So think about this. I think York should do, they should do a sponsored trip with the Reading and Northern with 2102.
Yeah.
I agree.
That'd be good.
Freaking nuts.
And
Have something for
that
TCA
is like-
members,
oh yeah,
that'd be awesome.
I mean, at least for me, that would be probably benefiting both. I guess both parties.
Yeah, they could. I think they could definitely make something like that happen. And when are they bringing? When's 425 due to come back out of being in service?
I can't remember the status of it, but
Because they have every so many years they have to cycle out, and
The 1472.
they have to do
yeah,
their
1472, yeah.
yeah, they have to do their thing. But I think it's soon. I feel like it's coming
From
back soon.
from what I saw just recently, they were just redoing the staples on the firebox, and I think that they were milling or doing something with the cylinders. Like it's all there. It's just now a matter of putting it back together. And
Right. And it's a lot of man hours.
Yeah, they're doing like
And
a
it's
couple
volunteer.
Right. They're just doing a couple of new things that 425 hasn't had before. So
Yeah.
I'm
Like
waiting
what-
for a 2926 to get out there and start pulling some cars, man.
So okay, brother, I got to ask you, because I know. All right, when this project got started back in the 90s, I said to my dad, I was like, "Hey, we need to go the first official passenger train
Excursion, yeah.
And so that's happening later this year in October, dude. It's so trust me.
Well, where are they running
I
it
am-
to now?
So here's what the agreement that they have with the Department of Transportation for New Mexico. They're allowing them to go 20 miles north and 20 miles south. So like between Albuquerque and Santa Fe, and then between Albuquerque to Berlin.
Is it in Albuquerque? Is that where it's at right now?
Yeah, it's in Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
And so right now those tickets are $1,600, and that's an
Per
expensive
person?
Yeah,
And
1,600, man.
So here's what the whole trip
They better
entails.
baby food, food,
So
and
here-
BB
so
and everything.
That's
That means
another
one
thing
less
too.
legacy engine for Will to buy this year.
Dude,
So that's
I
another.
I haven't even
that's another
gone through
thing,
what I
too.
want to pre-order, and trust me, that's like crazy. But yeah, man, like I'm still thinking about that. Like, do I lose a locomotive to go do that? Because here's the other thing too. I'm not going to be the only one that goes. Kat's going to go. Kyle's going to go. So what? They're going to expect me to fork out $1,600 for an infant?
Per
Or-
person. Keep
Yeah,
in mind.
Who's in charge of the pricing
So-
for this?
So it's all coordinated through whoever the official photographer is.
Laro Photography.
Oh, it's a charter. Okay,
It's a
that
charter.
explains a lot.
Oh,
So
you got bills to pay then.
So the thing is that the night before the big excursion, there is a night shoot at the rail yard, and what they've done in the past is that they've had it in really nice light, and kind of similar to what they did in the N&W where they had the really cool lights.
Right.
And then the next day,
Hey, guy, how's it going?
the next day you would board, and then it takes you 20 miles north. You depart, it reverses, and then it does a run by. Then you get back on, and it goes the other way, which I'm still trying to figure out where they're going to switch it, like do a Y, because
Does that have a helper? Do they have a helper if they need one?
no. So It has PTC on it, and it has all the stuff. It's going to be on the rail runner route, so it's going to be heavily monitored. What they're planning on doing is it'll be the tool car, and it'll be the other passenger car that they are restoring for the San Bernardino Railroad Historical Society. So they got 2 cars, one they're keeping and one they're giving back to 3751. I don't think that they're going to have it done in time. I could be wrong, but it's not going to need a helper. Like when they first did the initial test, they had to. She wanted to go. She wants to go. She wants to open up.
She wants to bite in and go.
She just wants to go.
Yeah.
And so they just did that train. It was 2 cars after New Mexico Rail Days, 3, and with no problem. Like that thing's rated to go excess of 100 miles an hour.
When's the last time it was in service?
It was made in 1944, so
I would say 56.
Yeah,
50s?
I need to double check, but 50s.
Come on, Santa Fe expert. Come on now.
Well, hold on. Let me.
You got the pressure on you now.
You have a book. You have a Bible, my friend.
I do. I just need to find it, but I do have a Bible.
Wipeout, what are you doing?
Me?
Sorry?
What are you doing down there?
He's like, this is camera, dude.
He's fantasizing
Zuko.
Western Pacific right now. That's what he's doing.
He's gonna go shoot the Santa Fe. That's why it's so expensive.
No. Oh god. If you would have made a UP joke, I'd have just been like, I'm done. I'm leaving the stream.
When's 844 coming back out?
Hopefully soon.
I don't know, and I really don't give a shit. UP bastard, slimy, greasy bastard.
I think someone asked
Freaking UP,
on
the monopoly.
Union Pacific's
Freaking
Facebook about 844, and they
We need
basically
to scrap
said
it.
it's not.
We need to send that thing into the scrap heap.
Oh, that's a no word here.
I know.
But
I like to start the violence.
UP basically said that like it's not that it needs like an overhaul. We just use 4014 more often right now.
You're just too poor right now.
So it's kind of as mundane as
We're
that.
spending our money buying everybody else's railroads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What about-
really don't know if that's going to happen, especially given the fact that they've already rejected them.
They've
once.
already muffed it, so yeah, you can just kiss that merger goodbye.
But no, here's what I also think too is that if it doesn't go through the second time, they'll be like, okay, actually, we're not gonna do the coast to coast tour.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Forget it.
Dude,
No,
It's
if it-
gone.
First,
I have
if
the
STB
So
was smart,
petty.
We decided to scrap the 4014.
if STB was smart, they would say you can buy NS, but you have to change your name. Hey,
Right.
let's bring back Southern Pacific while we're going to do it.
They're
Yeah.
not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
So
Like, Lord, that's competition.
What
I
about
have the
daylight?
answer.
What about the daylight? When's that going to come back out?
Oh,
So-
that thing is a joke.
So here's the thing: is
It's a
that they,
joke. Speaking of
if I
Southern Pacific-
remember
There's some
correctly,
animosity
I
to
don't
that.
think
I love
that has
it.
PTC.
yeah.
Well, they aren't doing a damn thing with her, and they're not even going to put her in the Freedom Train scheme this year. It's like a huge waste. It's like
Right.
OHRC is too busy with 700 and whatever that 280 or
Is that
462.
private?
700 is
privately
cooler,
owned
I
now?
think.
Does
Don't
somebody
sleep on
privately own the
700.
daylight now?
I thought it was by that Portland museum that owns
Was
it
it
too.
Portland? Did they own it? That's the problem Portland has.
Oregon Real Historical Society or something.
So the last date for
Send it back to
2019
Washington.
was 1956.
56.
Okay,
That's
so I was
what?
right on the year.
Yeah,
That's 70 years ago.
right.
Perfect time for it to come back. 70 years.
Well,
I can't-
the sad thing is too is that a lot of in terms of mainline steam action, a lot of railroads just basically just tell people to pound sand.
Oh yeah, they don't care.
Because-
They don't care.
PTC is really what's hurts.
The
Well,
other thing
here's
too,
the thing.
CSR.
At the same time, I would think that would help. But at the same time, I feel like they'd be like, no, we still can't have it because of so and so.
Oh, PSR, you mean pretty shitty railroading?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Mark, I experienced it.
Larkin
I know
is
how
pulling
hard
out all the stuff.
He does not care tonight.
No, he doesn't.
He does not care. We need to get it.
Um,
What about get that? Well, they got that Greenbrier down here in Strasburg. They're working on. Get him running.
That's true
So-
too. They do have that
Speaking
one.
of the Greenbrier, they are going record speed right now.
Yeah,
on that
they're
thing.
hammering that thing.
Well, here's the thing
along?
too: is that, from what I understand, that entire project is all paid for.
Really? By who?
The entire,
Probably Ross
My-
Rollins'
my-
estate.
UP.
that's what I'm guessing. No, definitely not. Dude, okay, if the organization had money from UP, they'd be like, "We reject this. This is against our morality."
Yeah. Until they see how many zeros are on the check, and then they're like, all right, yeah, we'll put a
Ah.
UP logo on the engine.
But we're still not joining you.
That display.
UP 614, sure, absolutely. It's got a ring to it.
Oh gosh,
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, that sounds
oh
like
no,
heresy.
To quote
dude, the
Peter
market is
Brown, that's
dying on the inside
insanity.
just hearing that.
The new Oberlin 614.
That's terrible. Oh my god.
Hey man, money talks.
But-
Money talks.
That's true. Money
I already know where that thing's gonna run.
Give it the Greyhound paint scheme, you're done.
Wait, where?
So I already know where it's gonna run. It's gonna run at Buckingham Branch, most likely.
Really?
Well, that's its own territory.
Yeah.
For a guy that doesn't know anything about the East, where is that?
So
Sorry.
I'm trying to think. Do you happen to know where Roanoke, Virginia is?
I do.
It's about an hour northwest.
Well, dude, get the freaking Queen of Steam out. Get 1218 out. Let's go. Get these engines
know.
out.
So here's another thing too. I was talking to, when we saw 611 out of Buckingham Branch, we were talking to some of the crew, and they were talking about how Buckingham Branch recently bought the line that goes from Staunton to Gordonsville. Which,
Okay.
if you know where Gordonsville is, it's got like a Y area, and it used to be former CSX. And because of that acquisition, the crew of 611 says, we're considering, bringing back 1218 because now we have a place to turn it.
I think Buckingham Branch is going to be kind of like the new racetrack. I think 614, I think Class A is going to be there. And what I mean by racetrack, I mean like this is going to be the place like all the big steamers are going to go. The way like Indiana Northeastern is for 765, or the way that Owasso, Michigan is for a lot of steam.
Well, does 1218 need a full overhaul?
No,
I'm
I
sure
think
it does to some extent, but here's the thing.
She was
have
in
all the
great
parts.
condition
Yeah.
because she was about to come back to operation when the program got terminated.
They pulled the plug on it, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a matter of parts, though, because I thought that they don't have the parts right. I mean, they could fabricate them, but that's what I thought was a big issue with 1218.
What is well down that area, but like if it were to do an excursion, like can that thing navigate pretty much any curve on the East Coast?
Oh yeah. So that's another
yeah.
thing too. I asked about the crew is that like there's a really tight curve in Staunton,
Yeah.
and I asked them, does it make that curve? And they're like, oh yeah, easily. I'm like, oh.
I mean, they got 1309 in Maryland, so I mean, it's not much different terrain.
Right. I mean, to be fair, at least with 1309, that's not the largest thing that track has seen.
Right.
Where it runs.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hold up. We're going to be talking about like big locomotives do some crazy things. The engineer, this happened last year, but when we rode the Royal Gorge Railroad, we're going to go on that on Sunday. The engineer invited, or kind of, Ed Dickens was there. And so he got to ride in the cab, was doing the whole thing like surveying. And from what he told me, quote unquote, very casually, we can get Big Boy through here. That's pretty insane. Like, I would not be.
Well, that would make sense because if you've seen pictures of Ed Dickens at Horseshoe Curve, he was like, "Yeah, we could do this.
We're fine."
And
Well, the Horseshoe Curve was built for non-articulated giants, like all the duplexes. So a big boy. So I mean, if they can handle it with no problem, a flexible big boy is not going to be any worse.
What's that? What's the grade there at Horseshoe Curve?
I think it's like 2%.
Is it 2?
Something like that. Yeah.
I know it's got a good incline.
We all should know it's 2%.
Also, speaking of Horseshoe Curve, what I also think they're gonna do for when Big Boy comes in that area, I think they'll stop in Altoona for the night.
Yeah, that would be smart.
I'd have
I
to
will
imagine
almost
so, because it'd be
guarantee
kind of
you-
weird if they went right through it and not stop there for the night.
Pull the
I
K4
will-
out.
I will almost guarantee you they're going to arrest Big Boy in D.C. for 4th of July. Just
That'd be
because
great.
logically it just makes sense.
Are they just gonna pull like excursion, or are they gonna just do like that? Is it how are they doing that? Is it like a you
So
buy a
they
ticket
won't
and
have
ride
any
it, or what?
passengers, from what I understand. I mean, they'll have
Okay.
crew, but not like ticket sales.
Right. Okay.
It's kind of shocking in my opinion.
In my opinion, if I had my way, I would have wished that UP would have tried merging with CSX. Then that means that all of Florida gets Big Boy.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's another thing too. I think NS has trackage down in Florida as well.
to Jacksonville, just to Jacksonville.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go, Jacksonville.
But
So which means, Larkin, if it goes to Jacksonville, you have no excuse not to.
provided it's not in early or mid June, because that's when baby number 2 comes.
Oh.
Hey, UP, we're playing around that time.
So I
got the CEO's number if anybody wants it. I can get it.
So I remember I was telling Southern Eagle Lines and Halo Hobbies, I'm playing Brian, that I can guarantee you it's going to go to at least one of 3 locations: Jacksonville or Savannah, or probably the safest bet, Atlanta.
What, UP?
Atlanta.
4014?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna
Atlanta.
come like across the top of the country and then circle back on?
It's gonna have to go through Charlotte. I mean, Charlotte would make sense. Chattanooga, it'd be like a WTF. Like, that's a southern hotspot. I think personally, if they come down to Jacksonville, they're gonna have to go through Atlanta, and then take the main line down into Jacksonville.
Yeah. How far east is it gonna go? Like past like Pennsylvania? You think it's gonna hit like DC, New York, and then
They
go
can't.
down?
If they go to New York, well, first of all, I pray it can get into Pennsylvania Station. But number 2,
Right.
it can't run steam, because if you know your history, steam locomotives are actually banned in New York
Yeah.
City.
Yeah.
So they'll probably have to tow her in, which
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, just because I think it would be cool. I personally think, if I'm smart, if I'm at Dickens, I would try and see if I can get her on the Northeast Corridor and just let her haul ass. Just let her try being right next to a Excel Express.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my gosh.
You're an embrace.
So, I mean, it's really cool to see like all this stuff happening, and then you have what the duplex getting
3985 and
the duplex
5511.
getting worked on.
That's
the-
another thing too. You know,
They
it'd be
get-
awesome to see
I know where you're going
Is-
with this.
is Big Boy going on Reading and Northern Trackage. Could you imagine?
Don't tell Burnsy.
Don't tell Andy Muller that he may actually just do it.
I'll
ruin all
send him.
I think I would not be surprised if AFT 250 comes and hangs out with its T1 system.
Oh, that is a given.
Yeah.
That is a given.
it'll be
it'll
kind of
happen at
ironic
some
because
point, at
one's a coal burn and the other one's an oil burner.
Right.
But they better both have hooter whistles on there. Just let it just scream in the mountains.
Yeah, there's
I thi-
nothing like that sound. There's
Oh,
I
nothing.
think in that steam up they did test both whistles on the 250. If I needed,
Okay.
I think they did. Or I remember one of the two is for sure. I
Now,
definitely
Dan.
do remember seeing like, because on the 2102 doesn't it have like a whistle going each direction?
Yeah, it's got a
Yep,
special
both go this
piping
way.
where it's like it's got pipes that go in like sideways. One's for the 6-ton, the other one's for the hooter.
Now,
Okay.
are you gonna mod yours so when you hit the whistle, it goes that way? It goes out.
I've thought of it, but I'm just like that requires me to do effort.
Well, if Lionel was do it correctly, if they could do something, that would be cool. If they could put both whistles on it and have an aux whistle where it shoots the hooter off to the right, and then the 6.
That would be
And-
awesome.
And,
That'd be
and
dope.
you know what? I would love to see him put a speaker inside the T1, just specifically just for the whistle. And
Yeah,
let that hooter scream.
right.
Woo!
But if they did that, if they put a speaker in that and they put two whistle steams that you hit it on an aux and it goes this way, hit it on regular,
Oh,
it goes
yeah.
the other way. That'd be
cool.
prime.
Actually, that's a really good vision line idea too.
That would be prime. That would be great if they did that. That'd be awesome.
Where they make like a special piping to where it kind of shoots out one way or the other.
Right. Yeah, just split off a reservoir or something. Yeah.
All this 2102 talk, though, I'm kind of shocked that Lionel didn't do more excursion type of cars in that. We could maybe see in the next one, but I'm a little shocked.
I wouldn't be. I
Then
have
again,
a
though, this
feeling
is the
that
same Lionel that didn't bother to put Jesse's Steam Special in the catalog, and they had to rely on a
true.
custom run.
But I
I
think
thought muffins to
I
do
think
it.
that they know what they were. I think there was a
I
reason for it.
honestly, I thought that they weren't gonna like even allow muffins to do it
That-
just
yeah,
because they did it.
I'm
And I
shocked
thought
that they
maybe, hey,
have
we're
that.
gonna run it in the next catalog because we want
Yeah.
to do the cars. But I
Yep.
mean, Lionel's 2 and 3 catalogs ahead of us right now. I mean,
They are.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
now that Muffins is doing it, we can confirm that it's not going to be in like the next run. So
and it's not going to be right. You know, obviously,
it didn't.
And then in about a
look
year, it'll
right.
be like marked down to death.
it's going to be
Yeah.
the same. It's going to be the same one that they did before. They're just going to do the same. They're just going to be like, oh, here's the schematics from the other one. Just we're going to do it that way. That's it.
I've not been a fan of Muffin's customers. They butchered 425. Like,
Oh,
really
dude, the
bad.
headlight
Oh,
pissed
yeah.
me
Yeah.
off.
Well,
The
they
headlight pissed me
because the
off.
headlight
The
it's
face-
actually supposed to be cantilevered too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like right here. It needs to be up
Yeah.
like another.
And the
half-
face. I mean, it's basically a carbon copy of Strasbourg 90. I mean, it's a flat face, red builder plate in the middle. But no, they got like the nose like pulled out, like as if like someone like took like dough and just like yanked it out.
That's why I don't typically do custom runs, just because I like. He's like, oh, I'm going to do a custom run. Well, they're not going to get the road specific details right. They're just not.
No, they won't put that much effort in 40
No,
locomotives.
they're just
That's
going to
if it's
put
not
whatever railroad on it, whatever road number, and then call it a day.
Call it a
and
day.
Then he'll blow them out in a year.
Oh, Mecca and Stu and I was trying to convince him to do a Florida East Coast veterans unit for GP40 for a custom vision run, but
I don't
Stu-
think anybody. I don't
I don't think
anybody
anyone's
doing
doing
any
custom Vision
customs.
So-
GP40s.
I will tell you this. Let me share with you at least what Stu and I talked about. So they are Lionel's allowing people to do custom run GP40s. The reason why a lot of them are not doing it is because with this being new tooling and the first time model of this, the custom run guys are hesitant about because of all the notorious problems that first runs have.
I'm really
Stu-
surprised Muffin's not though.
He
Stu,
was
I
pretty
was
vocal
begging
on
him to do a
line, though.
spew line one, but he's like, not this time. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
but that's what Stu says. Stu was wanting to wait to see how this first run goes before they do
I mean,
another
it
run.
makes sense. I mean, I don't think we should flood the market with 40s. You know,
Agreed.
Right.
because I mean, how many road
tell that
numbers?
to Lionel.
How many road numbers did 40s do? A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let Lionel do it. They'll do it.
I can almost guarantee we're going to have Conrail and some more East Coast.
You will.
race.
Yeah, you will.
I'm hoping they add some Sioux line or Grand Trunk.
Some Grand Trunk. All right.
Well, I can tell you why they're hesitant to do Grand Trunk stuff. It's
Colors?
because of the red and the blue.
Yep, colors.
Color. Yep.
The blue is like Lionel's Achilles heel.
Yeah,
It
I
is,
said this.
unfortunately.
I said this last night on my live. I think in the next pamphlet or sometime later this year, I think we're going to get the actual Reading Crusader. I think it's coming
Oh, that's
I'd probably buy it.
because if you
Cool.
notice, they just did the
That
paint
actually
scheme for the T1. They did
Yeah.
that with the cars, but I think last year they did a Lion Chief that was actually a Crusader paint scheme as well.
They did.
I think it's
Don't
coming.
get Tony Ramos' hopes up.
but wouldn't that be a retool? Because I don't know which
They would
company
have to.
actually-
They would have to retool it. Yeah.
I
they
don't
never
know
tooled
which
it.
company actually did a scale Weaver.
Weaver,
Okay,
Weaver did
Brass.
it. Yeah, so they'd have to. They probably bought it from Weaver, so they might have the tooling for it. But yeah, I think that one they're going to retool and do it.
I
That
always
or
am
they'll
Go ahead.
do a completely new tooling.
I think they would do a new tooling with that. It would need it.
Oh, so it's kind of curiosity. It's kind of curious to see who bought whose tooling, like who bought Weaver tooling, who bought the certain MTH tooling. Because I remember Caleb, I think even Cody, I think even you and I had this discussion before Atlas dropped in the 2024 catalog. Like we were wondering, like, who got the 280 tooling? Because that was some.
Oh
weird
yeah,
shit.
yeah. We got
Yeah.
a conversation like who actually took it,
And
Who,
then
like, 'cause it's been dead quiet.
Ridiculous.
It was dead quiet for years.
Yeah.
all of a sudden,
Who got
and then
Atlas
we were all
was like,
like,
here we are.
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh! So now we know who got it. Because I personally thought Lionel bought it just because they bought a lot of the Weaver tooling.
Well, they've done a lot of consolidations too, but I think Atlas really
They-
skimped on the first run of that consolidations. They weren't that great.
Sure.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, my 280 was great. But
the
mine was
whistle was
years old and it
garbage.
was an oil tender. I don't even have to have that problem.
but See,
I'm hoping that they do the oil tender versions at some point too.
Yeah.
the thing is, though,
Lionel.
Lionel needs to do a brand new 280 tooling because I am
They do.
tired
They
of the
do.
damn hair. I am tired of every 280, which ironically I've got one of those examples running on my
Preach,
lap
Lord,
right now.
preach.
I'm tired of having a damn Harriman consolidation. And
Well, because I know why. It's because of the
It's
drive
spicy
rods mainly
tonight.
because it's got that single drive rod connecting all of the rest of them instead
I'm
of like
tired
all
of
the rest
everything
of the
looking
drive
like
rod
a
gearing.
Harriman. I want some diversity. Oh, I got a freight train going by.
You should stream the freight train. Have like a
Go
camera
out there,
pointing out, looking at it.
Go,
The-
brother.
Guys, like the barn's actually rattling right now. Like
Oh
I
my
can
God.
hear.
Just okay. So I got a question for you. If for some reason the big boy just happens to be passing by, what do you do? Like right by your
Oh,
package.
I'd get my lawn chair out. I would sit there and just record and say, "Hey, how you like me now, Danny Harmon?"
Yeah, Danny Harmon.
Danny Harmon's like the official railroad YouTuber of Florida. I've been bugging him to death to come record my spot. Oh, will tell you, I've got like one of the best rail
Dude.
fan spots.
This guy had two converging trains, and you can get up right there, dude. These things, I don't know if they were mainline, but it was
They
pretty
are.
quick, and it
So I
was
ha-
like, whoa, dude.
So, to give you an idea, Mike, I am literally bordering the main line in my backyard.
Yeah,
And I have no fencing. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I've got two sets of signals on both sides. I got a north one and a south one. So literally, I know whenever a train is coming. And
That's cool.
and there's also there's a little public road where you can just drive off to and get a good rail feed spot. Police and the neighbors, they can't do jack to you. And I'm just sitting here like I've got the best rail fan spot in the whole country,
That's
and
awesome.
and nobody even knows about it. No-
but talking about tooling, I don't know if you guys saw Ben's Train's interview with MTH. I did ask the question that I've been wanting to know for years: if Lionel purchased the Blue Goose tooling from MTH, and he said no, we still have the tooling, which is like, whew, thank God, because
I would also have to imagine that they probably still have the standard Hudson tooling as well.
the Super Hudson, I would agree. Yeah,
I would have to imagine because it'd be
Mhm.
really bizarre if they just kept one but not the other.
right.
And to add to that too, Mike Wolf himself has said on Facebook that they are starting to recreate a lot of the tooling that they sold to both Lionel and Atlas. This includes steam locomotives.
Oh, I am excited that they're coming back out with the big boys, though.
Oh yeah.
I thought that I really wanted that 4014, like the last one coming from MTH,
The Mike
because
Wolf
it
one.
had that the
It had
dialogue.
the real sound recording whistle
Yeah.
and dialogue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dialogue with 844 and 4014 meeting at Ogden. I really, if Lionel did that, oh my gosh, that
You
would just
you
in
would
the
crack for
stratosphere.
another one.
well, like right now, yeah. Honestly, I said to myself, I don't need any more big boys though. But like,
Well, look, you said the same thing about American Freedom Train stuff.
yeah,
He's
I
getting
know
more.
it's a slippery slope, literally.
Just like
That peer pressure him.
Yeah,
Peer
the
pressure.
peer and the peer pressure is real in the train community for sure.
I don't think it's
Oh,
peer
yeah.
pressure. I just think it's validation. It's validation.
validation. It's reassurance.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bow out here because I just got a text from Carol saying Little guy is up, and he's giving her trouble. So
You're good,
Oh,
man.
okay, no problem.
Dad
Yeah,
needs to go.
I'm gonna roll out here too, guys. I got a couple things I got to get done, so we should definitely
All
do
right.
this again.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
brother.
Absolutely.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, boys.
Hey,
It's good seeing you, man.
I'll probably give you a call tomorrow to talk about
Good
the
to see you,
lighting.
Mike.
Oh God, Jesus. See you guys.
Later, brother.
Yeah,
Later.
That was
well,
awesome.
that was fun.
That
Heck
was
yeah,
a lot of fun. Woo!
dude. Larkin was spicy. I
Dude,
love it.
he had some
Very
spice
spicy.
tonight.
You
I
know
was
what
like,
really
"Where's
grinds
this
my
large
gears?
thing?"
I loved it.
I like this.
Yeah, no, this is that was cool though. Inviting guests and stuff like that. That was awesome. I really
Oh,
enjoyed
yeah.
that.
So I
Hopefully
was
all the
talking
fans
with,
too.
I put in the group chat as well. You know what I'd like to have on, and I think it'd be a very interesting guest is Joker.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, that would be a great thing.
That would be pretty cool.
Absolutely a great thing. I'd kill it. Like that'd be great. Absolutely.
I think
I don't think it'd be against it.
well no,
Yeah,
like I
no,
think
he would-
with
I
all
think he
these
would love it.
with all the different content creators just inviting each other onto different platforms and stuff like that because it is a community. I do think like all of us are pretty friendly to where we would be super inviting in bringing people in. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would have been bad. I
Uh-oh.
hit my I hit this for a second, but it's okay.
Oh gosh.
We have avoided disaster.
So
So
go ahead,
I'm
Dan.
actually trying to think what bourbon I should crack open next.
All
Oh
of them.
jeez.
All of them.
The question is which one.
All of them.
So actually talking about bourbon, my wife's favorite drink is the old fashioned, and we just recently
old fashioned. Wait, hold on. Old fashioned, as in,
This old fashioned?
or because there's a part. Old fashioned. Oh, sorry. Wait, are you talking about old fashioned or Old Forester?
Old fashioned. The drink. It's a type of drink. It's
Your
called. an old
mind, your ears did not.
It's
deceive you there, Daniel.
2 ounces of 2 ounces of bourbon, 3 splashes of bitters, a quarter teaspoon of, or maybe half a teaspoon of water, and a teaspoon of simple syrup. I made a couple last night.
Sounds very malty. Sounds very malty.
It's not my cup of tea. But we got this like cool smoker for it, and I've been loving it because I've been using the wood chips in my my forest. So I've been loving using the thing. So I do have a question for you gentlemen. A little bit of advice on what I'm about to do with these old-fashioned power. Do you have curtains on your bench work?
Like you're talking about just the
The layout. Yeah, on the siding.
right here.
No,
Got some right here.
you have a layout to begin with.
You should have seen this. Will, it's right behind me.
I didn't know if it's fascia or if it's
It's a
or if it-
facade.
yeah. Well, so my thing is
Also here.
Okay, gotcha. So
Yeah, so
my thing is I'm gonna be putting that up tomorrow, and we used Velcro, and apparently that's a really good technique. I was curious to see what you guys thought, or like what you guys
Indeed.
use, or what you guys think.
What, putting curtains around the layout, or
Yeah. So I'm gonna put curtains around the layout just to contain. Oh, geez, one of my parts fell off. To
I
contain,
mean, I would recommend it.
It's gonna look a lot nicer, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Let me actually see if I've got an open bottle of this somewhere. There's a bourbon. I mean, I don't know about you, Will, if you like that sort of thing, but let me see if I can find it.
Dennis said, "Hey, Will, I have a question on the AFT cars. Are they 18 or 21? Thinking about pre-ordering. They're 18. Just subscribe to ask. Oh, sweet. Dan, you have a new subscriber, Dennis.
Thank you.
So they are 18-inch passenger cars. They will appear to come in a 21-inch passenger car box, but they are indeed 18 inches.
Well, it's like a combination of 8. Most of them are 18-inch, but I think some of them are 21.
Here, let me put this paintbrush down, and I'll be right back with a measuring tape. I'll be right back.
So, Cody,
Yes, sir.
there's one that you have to try. You may have tried it, but I figure I'd show you. It's called Old Forester.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I love Old Forester.
The best one, though, I think is the 1920, if I remember.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty solid.
I won't be cracking that open tonight, but
Boo.
boo.
Boo. You suck.
I'm looking at what we have available. Sealed. That's sealed. I'm just looking at ones that aren't open. All right, I think I've got an idea.
Oh, God. He's got an idea, chat. Watch out.
So Dennis, sorry.
Oh, did you see the bourbon I showed?
No, I did not.
So I'll just give me 1 second. I will show you in a few.
Okay. Dennis, to answer your question, it is an 18-inch car. So these type of display cars will be 18 inches. The Sleeper Sounds car will be a 21-inch. The Reading cars will be 18 inches. The heavyweights will be 18 inches, and the display cars, which are potentially a K-line tooling, or they could be all brand new. I think they're listed as all new tooling. Those will be 18 inches as well. So it's a combination, just like Dan said.
So, all right. Well, I mean, Will, you're not a bourbon guy, right?
They're cool to collect, but they're not my cup of tea.
Old Forester.
I'm starting to sense a pattern with Will here, chat. He's a collector. He's a connoisseur.
Hey, we should get him into bourbon so he's more in debt.
Oh, my God. Yeah, man. Sounds like a great idea. I personally am okay with that.
I would be lying if I have a couple of commemorative bourbon bottles that are just more or less like for display. But yeah.
But anywho, so I've got my next drink.
Okay.
Woodford Reserve. So there's that.
Okay.
This is actually a exclusive selection. I don't know where. My dad could probably tell me. It is bad. It's a 45.2% alcohol volume.
Jeez,
90.4 proof.
that thing's harsh.
Truly, but I'm gonna try it just to see how it is.
I love how he just says, I'm just going to try it to see how it is. And you're going to get slammed later in the stream.
You just need to be safe about it for sure. Here's a question, Dennis. Are you planning on pre-ordering the whole thing? I know Dan is pre-ordering the entire thing.
Yep.
Woo.
Also, in case you're wondering, this is probably my last bourbon for the night.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yes.
I'm drinking LaCroix because
LaCroix? Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got hooked on this stuff when we visited my sister's place in Ocala, and it's awesome. And I really used to not like sparkling water. This is just awesome.
Oh man.
Cody, how's school going and everything?
Good. Actually, fairly good. My professor gave us a warning at the beginning of the year, like, hey guys, this class that you're in right now is like definitely we're trying to like streamline it. So if something kind of weird or strange comes up, don't freak too much out. You know,
what is that supposed to mean?
Well, no. I've seen how this class. I've kind of seen now how this class used to be run, and it was, pretty bad.
Trash.
Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. So he's like, and so he gave us like the people who didn't. I did an assignment wrong because his syllabus and his the teacher's syllabus compared to his notes that we predominantly used all for the first night were completely off. So he's like, don't worry about it. Just get me. He's like, just get me the correct. Just give me the correct notes by Friday, and you'll still get full points. He's like, I was like, I'll be honest with myself. I didn't catch it fast enough, and I apologize. So.
Oh, so at least he's like understanding.
Oh, he's
That's
pretty
nice.
chill. Like
So-
this guy's like in his early 50s, but he's pretty high up there in the university right now. So
Probably
Hey.
has tenure.
So-
yeah, that's freaking based. Also, what I know also is pretty based. Will this?
What's up?
Look at this.
The bazooka.
Is that a different? Did you put a skin on that?
Yeah, I put a skin on it because I've already scratched it up pretty bad. And it's
So,
brand-
Cody,
That's pretty cool, dude.
oh yeah,
get ready for this.
bazooka shots. Do it, Dan. Do it. Do a spin.
Dude, you need that. You need that smoker that we just got. I'll send you the link. It's awesome. I
Yeah,
don't know
send
if
me.
he's-
I think my dad might be interested.
Yeah, it comes
He's
with,
he's actually mainly the bourbon guy. I'm just kind of trying different ones just to see how they are.
gotcha.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I knew I liked your dad.
yeah. Actually, hey, your dad's pretty
That's
cool,
pretty
man.
Your dad is
Like,
actually
yeah.
pretty chill there.
Well, he helped me with. I haven't done it yet, but that whole jumper wire
I was going
thing.
to say, would you want to see him on the stream at some point?
Yeah.
Well,
he's a wealth of knowledge.
absolutely, man.
Yeah, dude, he's a
Well,
wealth of knowledge for sure.
he's the guy that got me this hard into trains. So
Yes, we need the lore episode for Dan.
yeah,
Chat, we need to persuade Mr. Dan's dad to drop the big lore episode.
Well, because he's been in O Gauge, what? How many decades? Like, that's
So,
awesome.
are you talking? Well, if you're talking about just so to kind of explain it, when he was a kid, he grew up around that stuff because his uncle had, I think it was like a 4x8 layout,
Yeah.
kind of like your average, tubular track railroad. And
Got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
by the time college came
Absolutely.
about, he focused on other things, of course, as unfortunately most people do around that sort of thing. And then I came along, and I think it started out as, we're just gonna play Thomas the Tank Engine just to see what happens. And I fell in love with it, and that's what
Nice.
started the entire thing for the most part.
Okay.
And that was when I think it was like 1 or 2 when he played
Started
that.
the
For me.
addiction. Yes. It begun the addiction.
And it's been going strong since.
Yeah, buddy. But yeah, so now I've got, and what's cool, Will, is that all this stuff is literally on like 3M paper, printed in the United States.
Is it peel and stick?
Yes,
Oh,
peel and
that's
stick.
awesome.
And the cool thing is that, Will, it's textured.
So you can grab it and it has like some kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
That's really
Rather
good.
than originally, it was as slick as drag tires. Like I was like, whew, yeah, not good. So 50. Okay, so for the entire thing, so I've got one for my big lens here, and for
Right.
my camera, with tax, a little under $100. But again,
Not bad.
this is also printed on freaking 3M paper. So this is some
Right.
good stuff. So
Hey, Mom.
yeah. Very, very exciting stuff.
Hey, did you coordinate or did everything work out with Stout?
Oh yes. Something came up. I couldn't find it because the day the auction happened, I lost my old phone.
Oh,
My old phone died. So I lost the email and it didn't come through my computer. So I was just like, hey Kate, real quick, I don't have that email anymore. Can I get it sent back? She's like, I don't do the Pennsylvania location. I'll send you to
Indiana.
the Indiana location.
this is Suzanne, right?
I never got an email back.
Have
And
you heard anything back yet?
No. I replied 2 days ago. I said, hey guys, it's been like 4 days. I know you guys are probably very, very busy right now. Hey, I need help. Now,
Right.
I'd like to get in before the 14-day grace period, unless you guys can guarantee me that I'm still going to have it.
Right. And what
But-
they say?
I never got it back. But then all of a sudden that email kind of appeared. So
Okay. So you're GTG now, right?
yeah, I'm good to go now.
Okay. That's
We are
good. 'Cause-
off the mic. We are good.
That's good. Yeah. I check daily to see because right now they have another auction on the 19th.
Yeah, Will, you gonna get that boys? You gonna get that girl set? You
It's
totally
no,
should.
it's
Yes, come on,
it's
Will.
not it's not in the it's
Will,
not in the
get
condition.
into it, Will.
It's not
All
in the
right,
condition.
I'm
that
making
we're
a
looking
prediction,
for.
Will.
He's
It's
gonna.
gonna reach 10K.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's that much.
No, that one it's not in the condition that I think that one that sold a couple weeks ago was probably the second best, if not tied for
Best.
first. But yeah, this one will probably be maybe 5K, maybe. But the big thing is that locomotive has to be kind of perfect. And right now there's like a jewel issue, and then there's paint chipping and stuff like that. But it is complete.
Was there paint chippings on that thing?
Not on that other one, no. It was
No, on the one that's being currently offered.
yeah. Oh yeah. There's a
I-
respectfully there's a ton.
I guess I didn't really look at it very well, but I mean I didn't see any. But hey,
Oh, it's yeah, that there's a lot of chipping on just so when you display all this post-war stuff, I like the oblique angles like at a 45 degree, and
Yeah.
that's the thing that people are going to see. And quite frankly, that pink, I'm colorblind, but that pink I can actually see if what is pink to me.
Yeah.
And
what can you not see if I can ask? I don't know if I ever asked.
pinks, so it's not like I don't know what the color pink is. It's pink is like an Easter type of color. It's just lightly like I used to have a pink shirt, like men wear pink kind of thing from Hollister or whatever.
Hell
Like that fat in high school. But it's just like different shades of white. Like when I'm driving down the road, most green lights appear white, and sometimes you get those really nice looking green lights. I'm like, whoa, that's a green light. It's like, yes, it is. So majority of them though do look white.
That's what I was gonna ask though. Is that like when you say colorblind? Like, I mean, I guess I don't really understand. Like, is it
It's-
just you don't see certain colors like
It's shading.
like
It's
like
just
the shade
shades.
it should be, or
Yeah, so like if colors are close together, like browns and greens, blues and purples, reds, like it's just shading.
because like I guess I was imagining like it was just like colorblind. Okay, that green is black and
No,
red is black or white.
no, it's not like that. I mean, I know my normal colors, but
Okay.
well, actually, Coda, this is actually a good question because Catherine and I were talking about this. Right now, there's no corrective operation to cure colorblindness, but the other thing too is the railroad, you cannot be hired as an engineer conductor.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. So, and I don't know if that'll ever change, especially with PTC.
No, that'll never
Yeah.
change.
Yeah.
No.
So,
Sorry, Will.
no, I understand. I could definitely see like colors, but that whole colorblind test thing, yeah, I'll fail.
He's
that.
just constantly high, guys. Come on, he's just in a
Constantly
second.
high.
He's
That's
just in
why
a
everything's
second.
just a little bit like lighter in color. Also, in
Well,
case you're wondering,
I
I
do want
did
you to know
try
we do love you. We love to make fun of you because it's fun.
Dude, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
surprised
case that
they
people
haven't
don't
done stuff
understand.
with this.
We love Will. We love Will. We love Dan. We love ourselves. We love our chat.
I'm
We're all
surprised you
friends
guys
here.
haven't thought of something to tease me with. Oh no, I think I've woken the beast.
Oh no.
They're gonna cook something up. I'm waiting for it.
Oh yeah.
I'm all right. I do think that one prank. So guys, I don't know if we talked about this publicly.
We
But
did not. If
okay,
you feel
that's-
comfortable with it, that's okay.
oh, I'm fine with it. I thought it was hilarious.
Okay. Okay.
This one day, actually, it was my anniversary with Catherine, but they were trying to get my attention in the chat, and they were like, "Dude, a GS1 just surfaced." And of course, like that's like the one train I've been trying to find. I finally found one, but I'm trying to find the 4471. And
wait, did we actually do that, Dan?
yes, you did.
I did sell it.
I have,
He's still mad at me to this day.
Denied the
Because
statement.
I didn't know him earlier.
Oh yeah. So I didn't realize like that it was a prank, and then like the next day I was driving back home and I was talking to Cody, and I was like, "Hey, I heard you guys found a GS1." He's like, "Oh yeah, it was on eBay. It was on for like a couple minutes and then it sold. It was like 1,600." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like in my head, I
It
was
was the
so
number
upset.
you wanted too.
Yeah, I was so mad. And I was like, dude, okay, so I've missed so many things by just being a couple of minutes late. Like I'm trying to find these really cool diaphragms from the 50s that are just fantastic, and I missed a set of 8 in a master carton by 3 minutes. And I'm like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but it's always about being in the right place at the right time. And sometimes you're just not at the right spot, and that happens.
So another thing too is that like, when I was talking to you about it, I'm like, Will, there's something we got to tell you, and I think
You were
like,
really
what
scared
do you got to tell me?
What do you mean?
You know, and I think we got to wait for Cody to tell you on that one. And we're like, so, and when it comes on, I go, hey, you know that GS1 they were telling you about? Yeah, it didn't exist.
I was like, what do you mean it didn't exist? Because I tried searching for it. I went to eBay sold, and I was like,
well, this
what are they talking
This is a psychological experiment of how desperate he wants a GS1.
yeah,
All a psyop, guys. Chat is all a psyop.
Yeah,
all
I was quite. I was bamboozled. That's the best.
Well, I was scared that you would have been like, you.
No. Trust me, the military is all about poking fun and playing games and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay. I actually thought it was more funny. And then I told Catherine, she's like, oh, really? And she's like, they got you good. I was like, yeah, I know they did.
Like I said, I'm expecting one of you guys to think of something for me. Better I'm just too nice of a guy.
I've given you gentlemen enough ammunition. I'm surprised you guys haven't tried it yet.
For you?
Yes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'd be lying if I said like the thought didn't cross my mind about just being the top bidder on that Western Pacific comes.
No, even better. What you should have done, you should have bet 10. You should have bet like I don't know, like $1,000 on it,
from me coming out,
and then resell it to Cody.
Well, dude, so like I was nervous, like because I texted him and I was like, dude, where are you at? But then when I saw it didn't move, I was like, okay, so he got it. But I was very set on purchasing it. One person said, oh, so Dennis posted, he said, probably not, but except the 4-pack and the 2. I think that's pretty good, though. Are you talking about the new 4-pack, like for the 250? Because, see, I think that he can get away with that. If you're not trying to purchase everything, just getting the 4-pack, potentially the new 251, that's a good option.
Yeah.
We love you, but you need some more military power. Thanks, Carl.
I see you got the new mic.
I did, yeah. So does everything sound okay?
Yeah,
sounds great.
Okay, cool, man. I wanted to make it look like a lapel, like a flower or whatever it was. So,
So if you're wondering what those are they're called dead cats.
Yeah, for like wind and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I wanted to just test it out and see how everything was sounding. I was kind of curious to see like how it sounded with all the other trains going on too. But I guess it sounded good. I turned him off because Kyle's actually not feeling too well. He's been a little sick the last 24 hours.
Hope this feels better.
Yeah, I did too, man. And I was telling one of my soldiers today, I didn't realize how often kids get sick. So
You don't know?
well,
Dude, my girlfriend, she's a parapro, and
Huh?
children are the arbiters of sickness.
I just want to start putting the Dwight Schrute hand desanitizing stations, which is just a bowl of dirt.
A bowl of dirt.
Start putting that at the front of
Dude,
each
bring that
door.
on the stream. Just bring a bowl of dirt. Like, please put your hands in the dirt before you get on the stream.
Well, so the other thing too, right? I'm knowing that this is going to happen, but like Kyle's just going to grab a mouthful of dirt, or he's just going to. He already does it now. He walks on all fours, but he's going to, on the floor, and then he's just going to put it in his mouth. Or what he'll do, he does that to us already. He'll be walking on the floor, and then it's like, oh, hey, get over here and just grab your face. Appreciate it, Carl. Thank
How's
you.
it going?
Thanks, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we're all in this together. We're all family.
I mean, I will say it's probably not the best feeling to see your kid sick.
Yeah, it's not, but it happens. And I mean, things you like watch out for is hydration. Make sure they're hydrated. Making sure that they have at least something in the diaper.
Dude, look at
okay, that's pretty
camera.
cool, man.
That is base. Oh,
That is
even the
pretty nice.
lens. Oh man.
Oh, thanks, Carl. Absolutely,
Oh,
brother.
speaking of Cody,
because I'm like the tism is tisming right now, and I'm
the
like
tism is tisming.
the tism is tisming right now. I'm like, I just got to get this done, or at least a good chunk of it done, so I can at least have some protection. Because this weekend I'm going camping for the first time with my girlfriend. So,
Hey, very fun. Where are you going?
I've done a ton of camping in my life. I don't know how to pronounce the place. However,
Make sure you bring something for self-defense.
It's in a 5-minute walk of the Sugar Pine Railroad.
Okay.
Oh, I actually passed through there.
Yes,
last year.
it's like a bunch of log cabins. I don't know what the name is. My girlfriend can say it like it's nothing. It's really difficult for me to say, but she's like,
I know the area you're talking about.
I wanted to go here because it has trains and you love trains. I said,
Aw.
appreciate that, but this is not about me. It's about you. She's like, yeah.
Well, okay, Cody, you know what that means, right? That means you won her over completely.
I know. I knew that. The moment, I don't know. It's hard to remember what I knew the first time, and I felt like it was gonna work. It was the fact that I think she told me. She says, "I didn't know men could be like. I didn't know men could do things like this."
That's sweet.
So, Will,
It's not about the one-on-one time, guys. Get out of the gutter, please.
So Russ Fucking Railroad also said children get sick to build their immune system.
Yeah.
Will, hard for a parent though.
It is.
I mean, it makes sense,
it is. But I gotta say, having Kat's parents, having the in-laws, like, it's just awesome having grandparents who want to come see your son, or just, you know what I mean? It's great. That we have a lot of stuff planned, like this weekend, like going to Cripple Creek, going up to the gorge. Building their immune system. Oh yeah. My hope is he's going to be very strong. He's going to be playing outside. He's going to get his hands dirty. He's going to just do all the fun things. Like, he's just going to be a kid.
Will is slowly building a Marine.
I'm not, no, dude. What is with you? The wrong
dude,
service.
that is his worst nightmare.
The wrong service.
He'll be a part of a cult in his beloved core.
It's always the wrong service, bro.
I know. Will, you know what? Will, come on.
No. The question is, what if he's like, "Hey, Dad, I want to go in the Air Force."
You're like,
I would love that,
absolutely
'cause-
not.
Absolutely. Okay. I probably not good for on live, but within a way of saying it, I'm
The Air
trying
Force
to
sucks.
do
Just
it
admit
to
it.
where
Navy's better.
I'm trying to do it to where he doesn't have to, if you catch my drift. I am going to go clean this brush real quick, and then I'm going to show you guys like what all I'm working on. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
We can still hear you, by the way, too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I realized that. I didn't.
No, because I know you're used to like
just
getting
take
off
us
cam and the mic doesn't pick you up.
Come on, Will, just take us with you. Come on.
Just take us with you. Just grab your personality with you and just have the mic follow you.
Exactly.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens.
What is it? But I mean, I will say, I mean, I think if your son is like kind of debating on like joining the army, it's got to be his choice, obviously.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Absolutely.
I mean that I'm just kind of looking at this as a moral standpoint, more individual,
yep,
sort of thing.
Oh,
Obviously,
absolutely.
he has to be 18, but you know.
yeah, and that's one of the things that I'm learning from as being a parent, but then also being raised by my parents, you know, Kat's parent. It's just all your family. Like they just want to support you. So figuring out what, like we already kind of have ideas. Like, oh, is he going to be an architect? Is he going to be an engineer? Does he want to fly planes? Like,
Yes.
trying to figure out like what he wants to do.
He's gonna go, hey, look at me, Dad.
Whoa, no. Carl, I'm still recovering from my hernia surgery. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Are you doing all right?
well, to be fair, that's a pretty brutal surgery. Not so much the surgery itself, but after
The recovery.
the recovery is the worst part.
Jeez Louise, sending prayers your way, sir. Holy cow.
Yeah, you got more. Unfortunately, you have more pain than what we have right now. So
Yeah, I'm just sore from from the workouts. But yeah, so oh geez. I'm glad that I'm doing this on a nice surface instead of on my actual table.
by the way, you sound really good right now.
I don't know why I didn't get these mics. And they're
I
so
know
good.
I know you wanted to get them. You just
had to.
there was probably, I'm sure there was a couple things going on at that time. So
Yeah, just like a little bit. But yeah, so like this is the next detail part that's kind of going into the roundhouse. I've really liked this polyscale green.
let me zoom into that.
Okay. Yeah, so I've really liked these these are Western scale model.
You hear the P.
I heard
You
this.
heard the P.
Oh yeah, you said Western
You heard
scale
the
model. But no, these are like Western
Been here
scale
for 3
models.
days. Let me out of here.
And these just go into the roundhouse, and I don't know. I've been really enjoying doing these kits, and you know, potentially a lot of people won't see them, but I'll know that they're there, and I've been really enjoying using this color, this polyscale olive green, and you know, polyscale model masters. Like these are paints that are lost to time, and I now I kind of know what Norm Charbonneau goes through with his precious grimy black.
Oh yeah.
I just really like this color. It's great. I honestly though, I'm not gonna lie. I hope to at least run into Norm. I will be taking some grimy black with me to York, and I do want to give him one.
So speaking of
My bottle of
running,
Granny Black.
he's typically at York.
Mm-hmm.
We usually me and my dad usually bump into him all the time. Every time we're at the show, or York show.
He just posted a video a couple of days ago. I think he did a bar, and then he did, was it another locomotive? Yeah, it was a Sunset Third Rail one. And I love, friend of mine just got back from deployment, and he's back. Heck yeah, dude. It's like when your friends
from like, are you talking overseas or?
Yeah, he was overseas, and now they're back. This is
sounds
great.
like the Marines.
My God. But what was I saying?
We have created Chet.
Well, I will say though, Will, to be like involved with the military, it takes some discipline.
Oh yeah.
Well, especially for the Marines and SEALs and those sort of branches.
Yeah. Oh well, discipline is just everywhere. But
Oh yeah.
like I will just say this: like when it comes to doing spicy stuff, and I'll put that in quotations. Nah, I'm not a. There's too much that's on the line for me to do stuff that's stupid, and I'm like,
We'll leave it at that.
yeah, I could not begin to think if I was to do something stupid, and then I'd have to explain it to Kat.
See, this is why I have to
Be
monitor
very
you, Will.
Huh?
That's why I have to monitor you. Monitor you. Make
Yeah.
sure you're a good boy.
I think
For
the
Uncle
worst.
Sam.
I think the worst thing is I can do is just purchase a lot of trains.
So here's the funny thing is that I think I would argue they would probably argue it would make more sense to buy trains because those taxes are going to go back towards them.
Yeah.
Back to those stock prices. Baby. Let's go.
Investments.
No, that's true, man. Like I'm telling you, like, so check this out, right? I'm gonna potentially talk about a subject, and not gonna name organizations, not gonna name people, but I do have to kind of state something about the whole collector's market and with social media. And I think we've already kind of talked about this, but maybe it needs to be said live. Social media is good for the hobby, in my opinion. Like what we're doing right now, this is great for the hobby. We are interacting with fans. We're interacting with each other. We're bringing in other content creators that are here. We're promoting this hobby. The other thing too, modern is not as collectible, but is also collectible, like post-war, pre-war.
It probably will be at some point.
Everything is collectible. Like you're running your North Fork and Western triplex. That thing's collectible. There's not a lot of those that were made. Cody, you have your 2 of 10 280s. That's collectible. Like this stuff is collectible. So where I'm kind of going with this is I'm hoping that organizations will see that like, hey, social media is actually good for the hobby. And modern is also collectible. Like, I think that's just like where I'm at because we can be fans of post-war, pre-war, modern, all scales welcome, all trains considered. Thank you, Ben, for that. But then social media is great. I was going
to pop on his show a couple days ago, but I forgot, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ben's trains thing. Train Talk Tuesday is just awesome.
It is a juggernaut on it for a Tuesday night.
Yeah. But I'll just leave that at that. I just needed to say that because I've heard some things about how social media is terrible for the hobby and how modern stuff is not collectible.
It is not.
It's not. No, the if anything. So I also do like watching different content from other creators. I'm not crazy big into Pokemon, but Deep Pocket Monster, that dude's channel is fantastic. And the same level of social media collectability and stuff with Pokemon cards you can kind of do with trains into an extent, like where you're highlighting, I'm on the hunt for this locomotive, or I'm on the hunt for this set. You go from train show to store, asking your friends. Huh?
Oh, John Andrews is heading out.
Later, John. Have a great day.
John. Have a good one, boss.
So,
Cody, do you have a label on your forehead?
Yes.
Anyway,
it says sample. All right.
Yeah.
So
where I'll stop with that is I just want to get that out there. I believe firmly that social media is great for the hobby. If anything, I think we need a little bit more of it.
Oh yeah,
potentially.
I think so too. I mean, I would argue social media is probably the biggest reason why the hobby's still going.
I would have to
100%, absolutely.
And there's some things I think about too that some people might think otherwise.
I mean, everyone's obviously welcome to an opinion, and
Yeah, of course.
like someone could say, no, social media is bad for the hobby, and modern sucks, and where I will be like,
Right.
hey,
I mean,
you're
I think that
welcome to your
opinion sucks, but hey, that's your opinion.
Exactly.
You're not the
So-
governor or the president. You know?
Yeah, like it's totally fine. I
You can be wrong, but yeah, okay.
I don't know. I just
So I've
I think-
actually got a famous quote where sometimes they'll say that's a good argument, but you're wrong.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
going back though to chat though, so Carl mentioned that he needs to have IV fluids and he's been constantly vomiting for 4 days. Oh my, yeah, you need to make sure you're hydrated, sir, because
So
4 days, that's just constant like
Russ Rocking
taste.
put down a pretty good comment for us. He said the key is to stay grateful. The key is to stay grateful and pleasant like you guys.
Oh,
Thank
Russ,
you.
appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, and you are correct. Like, guys, this is trains. This is not like
It's not that serious.
it's not that serious. It's not that serious. And like, we're just a couple of dudes who like to talk to each other, play with trains, and talk to people online.
We might diverge on a couple topics, but you know that's all part
Sometimes
of the
it gets spicy. Like tonight,
I
it got
know.
spicy. I
fun.
was like,
Dude, look, listen. We like a little bit of controversy.
yeah, I was like, whoa. It was great though. I loved it.
Now I'm thinking of "Without Me" from Eminem. Now, where he
Say
goes.
again.
I'm thinking of Eminem "Without Me," where he says, you know, because
It
we need
feels
a
so
little
empty without
controversy
me.
because it feels so empty without me.
Oh, the song
Yeah.
Without Me.
Oh yeah. Which bass song to this day, after what 20 plus years?
Something like that.
He's
Hey.
old.
So Cody, did they mention when you're supposed to get it?
Not yet.
Okay, but everything's paid for and everything?
As of right now, that's what they've told me.
That's
Yep.
good,
Okay,
man.
good.
Seriously, congratulations.
I am now the Black Rock of Weaver 280 WP models. I now own a fifth of the market.
Dude,
I
I
will
almost spit
ask,
my
though,
drink because of that comment.
They will bend to my knee into my request.
Would
We
if
root
another one came up, would you get it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
He wouldn't question. He'd just get it, even if it was 1,500.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Dan. Wait a minute. That's a little too much.
There is something cool about
Chat, now don't go out there. If there one does it, do not go for $1,500. That train is not worth $1,500.
yeah.
Between the
Trust me.
oh shoot, Maddie C's on.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's go,
Talk about it,
man.
bro. Maddie C. Guys, have you seen his work with his scenery? Oh my god, it's great.
Dude,
I gotta fly out to
so-
California to do mine.
Dude, that guy, I want to call him up. I think he works nights or something, but I want to call
Yeah.
that dude up and just be like, dude, teach me.
So here's the thing too. I want to try to get him on the stream at some point.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
At some point.
That
Yeah.
would be phenomenal.
I know his schedule is like a little like tough. It's
Yeah.
the time we do it. I'm sure there'll be a day at some point. But hey, Maddie C, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully, I'll see you at York too.
So I would have not gone into the hobby without watching social media. Yeah, Dennis.
I was going to mention that too.
Yeah. Between the pandemic, the rise of social media, in my opinion, we're currently on a boom. Yeah, honestly, I would say since probably COVID, this hobby has just, and this is all scales. This hobby has exponentially grown,
Like
but
every
I
scale
still
under the
think there's
sun.
room to grow. There's
Yeah.
definitely room. But you know what's really cool too? So we were all there, like at one point on YouTube, where we were all watching Eric Siegel, all watching on like the OG stuff.
Oh yeah.
And what's really cool now is there's so many different people who have YouTube channels, who have subscribers, who put out content. It doesn't ever feel like a race or a competition. If anything, how I look at it, I'm trying to learn from other people. Like someone like Tattoo Trains, he does stuff that is awesome. It's just
Oh, yeah.
so cool to look at and to to think
Which
about.
I'm glad to have him on the stream too, as well.
Yeah,
Even
and
briefly.
then same thing with Maddie, right? Like his content, he shared some scenery stuff. I was like, holy cow! Because
Dude, I'll tell you this his layout in particular, something about it I really like. I don't know what it is.
He can cook.
oh, hey, Sky's online too. She
Hi,
said,
how's it
"Aw."
going? I did see you earlier. There was just a conversation going on at that time.
Oh, hey, gentlemen, don't we shall not forget this weekend is Valentine's Day.
So I gotta tell you something.
Oh
I
boy.
tell you something too.
So for this Valentine's weekend,
Okay.
we're going to a local train show. She'll be coming with us, but also I'll be taking her out to dinner.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Nice.
That is called Compromise 101.
Gentlemen, take some notes.
Howdy, fellas.
Right,
Good
so-
to
The train board is here. How's it going?
wait a second. York is. Oh wait, is he talking
York is
October
around my
York? Or,
birthday in
I
April.
thought he was saying like Friday, like tomorrow. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I hope to be at York. Yeah, he's talking about like usually on what is it? He's talking about Ape York on Friday,
Okay.
like the Friday show.
Hey, Dennis mentioned a question. GS4 T1. If we're talking strictly in pulling power, so personally I think the GS4 is better just in regards to pulling power. It's also the main face of the Freedom Train. However, I do think the Reading T1 has a better story with the 30-day miracle, the fact that it was pulled from the ashes. I think it has a better story. But when you think of the AFT, you're thinking of 4449. The other thing is you're waiting for potential GS4 to come out. I reached out to Ryan directly on that question. It's going to be a while because it'll be a reissue of Vision. However, he did not say it's out of the question. Like when they were talking about it in that live stream, it was not completely out of the question. If you are still looking for a GS4 though,
Yeah.
and you run MTH, just reach out to me and we can talk because that one needs to go. I need to get rid of it.
Here's the thing too. Hear me out. Depending on the timeline, if Lionel releases it within 3 years or 1 year, I might buy it and just play with it for a little bit.
You heard it here first, chat. So, speaking of exciting things, I have some things I want to show you guys real
Dude,
quick.
let's see it.
Oh, he's got something to show you guys.
I am now
Something that he
All right, no, Dan, you say that. You say it. No, you go.
something he bought from our sale list.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hold on. I don't have that out right now.
Okay.
I was about to say, dude, it came. That's awesome. Heck yeah. It arrived in the mail.
He'll bring
No,
it out at some
no.
point.
I'll get it. I'll get it at some point tonight. Absolutely. But what I do want to talk about.
Well, so one thing I will say, he will foam at the mouth the moment he opens it.
I already opened it. It's freaking phenomenal. Dan,
Okay. But
that-
he just didn't
that
get the
shit
foam
is
though.
yes, dude. That is it is so cool.
Billy Rail, how's it going? Yes,
you
I am
with
definitely
the
looking forward to seeing the 2102 footage from this weekend.
Me too, man.
Here's first box.
Great. Oh, dude, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's the AIU, but he does have the TIU as well.
But where's the other? There it is. Heck
It
yeah.
has that.
Also,
Look at the remote too.
Crisp. That's great.
He's a real railroader.
I'm a real railroader.
Real
Yeah.
railroader.
And on the other side, the guy that had this originally was so nice to put track number to put like the stamping on it, like DW, like double D and edit. He labeled
Oh,
everything.
dude, that's good. Because I still haven't even done that on mine.
Yeah,
I might have to ask you for help.
I don't know how this works.
We
Works,
will
man.
help you when it comes
Hell.
to the legacy.
Yeah, trust me. And what's crazy, I did a light dusting of this remote. I think this is like a 2006 or 7.
It's like new old
remote.
stock kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's crisp. I have something similar.
I mean,
on
look at the back. Look at the
new old
back.
stock.
I'll put my light. There's not a single blemish on the back of this.
Oh yeah.
This is like, it doesn't have any like, it doesn't have like a funny smell at all. So I'm like, this is awesome. and for the other big surprise that's in my room right now currently.
Okay.
So let me put all this down. So now I now just need some track. Put that down there as well. Make sure I don't spoil it for everybody in chat. So
I'm super excited for you, dude. Oh yeah, I know this box.
no, you don't.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't know this box.
Oh, so Will, I gotta show you something once Cody brings out his thing.
Dude,
Oh yes,
yes,
oh yes.
yes. That's great, man. What is happening? Is that me? Oh no,
I
it's
have no idea. Wait,
I know. I'm so excited, Russ. Russ, trust me. My first like real honest modern diesel or just train in general I bought was an MTH WP FT set. It's still back there somewhere. I got it somewhere. I love that thing to death. But I gotta find the other B unit for it so that I can have a true proper train. So now since I've gotten it out, I want to show you guys the stuff for it. And I want you guys to understand this thing I don't think has been running. The box it says is from December 1st of 2007.
Oh, so it's minty.
It's very minty.
You didn't go crazy in like with paint, like it was a reasonable price, right?
No, yeah, no, it's like
No.
I think it's like $600.
Okay, that's not terrible. That's actually really good.
So look at that. It's got all of the stuff inside of it still.
Good. All the
And-
peripherals, all of the batteries, everything.
This right here, this is version 1.3, still in its box.
What version are we on?
I have no idea. Chat, Maddie, what version are we in for Legacy right now?
Oh, have a good night,
And how on
Dennis.
God's green earth do I update it if need be?
There's a way to do it, especially if you have a PC.
Yeah,
I've heard it's actually a pretty easy process, but it's
But
kind
yeah.
of a process.
it's not hard to do for both Legacy and MTH.
Sorry, chat. I'm about to go. Kind of.
and look at this remote here.
That's nice. Heck yeah.
No scuff marks on the back either.
Any battery damage in
So-
the compartment?
I don't know. I actually haven't looked.
So here's one thing that I do worry though.
Clean. Very clean. What's up?
Super clean.
Just keep an eye on this, Cody.
What's up?
The one thing that does break out over time is the LCD screen.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think that LCD screen has been turned on. And
Oh no. I mean,
Hey,
I'm just
Dan,
saying.
I got a Danception here. I got Dan on the LCD screen, seeing himself. Look at that.
Whoa.
Also, I didn't know the button was like super had like notches inside of it.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
feel
yeah.
it.
That is because I have a TMCC remote, and it's like you can like Beyblade let it rip that thing. It just goes spin, 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 spin. It doesn't have like notches, right? So I was like, man, this thing is really slick. You know. Hello, operator. I think I'm now a real model railroader. Yeah.
Right, so
Sky was
Matty
mentioned-
C says, catching up with the stream first. Thanks for the warm welcome. And 2, yes, I will owe you a phone call soon, bud. Which I'm guessing he's referring to what you said earlier.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in. Sometimes the stars just don't align. When like his work, I think he works nights or something like that. But we still talk. He's a great dude. And then Sky also mentioned, can we talk about how fast this week went?
Dude, it was
Oh my
quick.
God,
It was pretty quick,
fast.
Like quicker than usual.
which I'm happy about. And then like for me, I have a 4-day, so I'm extra happy.
So trying to think. Oh, and then Matty C also said, "Let me see if I can find the link for it," which I'm not sure what he's referring to on that.
You could be referring to the version.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I don't think this thing has been operated in about 15 years. Like the box looks so good. Like I'm cavemanning inside, like like just grunts. And I'm so excited.
Like the Tim Allen.
Like dealing with a bunch of privates, a bunch of apes.
Oh,
Sometimes they're
Will,
called mongoloids.
I got something to show you.
What's up, dude?
So, you know how you finally got your 2926
Yes,
the way you
dude.
want it? I
Yeah.
did to mine as well.
Good,
with
man.
success.
Did
I'm actually going to go run it real quick.
did you switch the chips from the 5011 or did you buy a new chip?
I bought a new chip, actually.
Okay.
I will tell you this, though. The Lionel Legacy 5011 class, dude, it is phenomenal. I'm
Oh yeah,
telling you.
it's a good locomotive. I was happy I purchased one.
Like the sounds on it, I'm like, oh my god, this is fantastic.
It's better than the 2900, that's for sure. It's better.
Oh yeah, but you could thank me for suggesting the idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like you definitely pushed me in the right direction. But now I might test that tomorrow. Is the just hearing what now the Texas sounds like with that throaty or chuff.
Oh god, dude. So I'm just telling you, just buy another board. It is not worth hearing that suffering.
It is honestly, it's not, man. Thanks, Carl. Moving slowly. Alkaline.
Okay, so Maddie said that.
Check them often. Yep, Russ said that.
Cody, the latest firmware update for the
1.7.
Legacy Bases 2 is
1.7.
1.70.
1.70. Oh my god, I'm way behind.
I still think though you'll be able to run a majority of the stuff. I think some of the stuff is like aux 3 or
okay.
Because I just have the new Vision GG1s and it's like on the older, like there's some things like little things here and there. Oh, like perfect example on my Legacy right now with the triplex, you can trigger the wheel slip in stride, but on mine you can't right now. So it has its pros, it has its cons.
Okay. Well, but again, I'm just so happy.
You just have it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I have it now. So it's like whether you know, whenever I get my own place, hopefully when I get a teaching job, hopefully, you know, I and unfortunately I didn't get any phone calls for a job interview, unfortunately.
Dang.
So yeah.
Wait, I didn't know you were doing also interviews. I thought it was just school.
No, I'm trying to get a full-time teaching job. I mean, I do a bunch of teaching, but I'm not getting that, you know, that good, heavy, thick boy.
The good, heavy, thick boy money.
Heavy, thick boy money, yes.
Gotcha.
I'm not getting that, unfortunately, but, you know, it's at the same time, I beggars cannot be choosers. So I am just appreciative of anything and everything that I get. I am a slave, but I'm not that much of a slave.
To the education?
Well, I am a slave to the education system, yes. But
yeah.
Fuck.
Jeez. Watch your profanity.
I know, it's just good. This education system kind of just
All right, let's see if I can get this on here. With the spark in the track, of course.
Oh, the 2900. Yeah. So, did you see what locomotive I was running tonight, Dan?
2925.
Yes, but that is the Sunset Third Rail 2925.
It is.
Decided to put some miles underneath it this week, and actually, I did the same thing with my Genesis. So, I'm thinking next week I'll do All Aboard America. Here comes a Freedom Train, but we're going to be
there. You go.
We're going to be going through Texas. So I think we're going to be seeing the Texas and Pacific 610 next week.
Ooh.
The Tim Allen grunt is classic. Heck yeah, Russ.
So I was gonna say, Will.
What's up, brother?
I forgot.
It'll come to you.
Fumbled.
There's that good
All right.
sound.
What's that?
I said there's that good sound. I just wish the bell was different. I'm telling you.
I mean,
Sorry.
the bell. I mean, it sounds close enough to a Santa Fe bell.
It's not
I
the
will tell you
though.
that.
It's
I know it's not the 3754 bell, but I will tell you this. I will take that any day
over.
than some like I don't know, one of those like small bells where it just sounds really high pitched.
Yeah. Hey, gentlemen, I don't know if you have a set of these yet. Excuse my hair because it's all over the place. These are called the Vision Aids. They're great. I think they're like, I got them for a gift from my dad. But they are absolutely great for this hobby. And they're not super, super expensive. I think they're like around $20.
Who makes them?
It's just the company. I think the company's just called Vision Aid.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
yes. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, and you have the throttle or you have the effects all the way up, right, Dan? At least that's what it sounds like on my end. Much better. It's not even like the same locomotive. It just sounds so much better. Which you had so we kind of ran two minds, I guess. Two great minds think alike. We both were running reefers tonight. Is Dan muted?
Nope. I think Dan.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yes.
good. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. What was it? Dude, the new soundboard sounds so much better.
Dude, it's
so
not
better.
even compare. It's
it's
what they
night
should
and
have
day.
done. It's what they should have
I
done in
know.
the first place.
But okay. So I will tell you this. I did work on some of the sounds on that locomotive.
Yeah, didn't do a good job, Dan.
But in no way did I ask for that soft sounding, chuff.
It's just a throaty chuff that just is not accurate.
Yeah.
I don't even know what locomotive that goes to. It just doesn't.
What is it? It's the 210-10-2.
Not the very first. Oh, yes, you're right. You are right. That's right. Dang. But even on that one, yeah. Do you have one of those 210-10-2s?
Yes.
Which the older or the newer versions?
Newer one, number 3001 with the white walls.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I got. I should have got the other one, 3009. Shoulda, coulda. Those do come up though sometimes. Just gotta know where to look. Oh, here's a question. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
So, I have an idea because so I'm going to our clubhouse tomorrow, and I'm trying to think what train to bring for tomorrow.
Ooh.
West Coast.
What's that?
West Coast.
West Coast is an idea.
Yeah, West Coast, because all your boys they already run. Just throw a monkey wrench in there, dude.
I could just bring the 2926 too.
There's that too. Just put some passenger cars in there. Just throw them for a loop, dude.
Oh yeah. Or just bring the reefer train too.
Well, if you bring the reefer train, I'd probably run the. Oh crap! Oh no! Shouldn't have done that. Oh,
What?
well. I just need to remember where I'm touching on the model because I'm having this paint.
Uh-oh.
So, like, I'm painting all this stuff now, and then that like little bit that I messed up right there. So I'll just weather that or make it look like aged metal. I'm super happy with how relaxing this process is just to make these models. Just bring the power down. Hey, so is Carl in your same area? Do you know Carl personally?
No, I actually don't.
Okay.
As far as I know of.
I had a really good friend named Carl. He actually owns the Train Room in Albuquerque. That's the very first train store I ever went to, was the Train Room.
Ooh.
You said ooh like you've heard of it before.
Oh, he said he's in Pearl in Texas. So
Wait. Like where isn't that where the TCA convention is going to be this year? Oh, no, I'm thinking Grapevine. My bad. Grapevine, Texas.
oh my God, this 484 is fast.
It hauls, man. It definitely hauls. And
So I'm gonna do a little speed test too.
Okay.
Dude, it's not even psych. Like, you know how like the drivers, like how they cycle.
Right.
Dude, it's not even like, you know, when when it's going at such a high speed, you just see the drive routes just like flailing really fast back and forth to the point where it's like,
It looks, yeah.
where it looks like they're both in the same area, but they're not.
Mm-hmm. No, that one's it's a good locomotive. There's a couple of changes I personally am considering still doing, like the marker light placements and stuff, but I'm pretty content with mine.
Hey, you should look at the speed right now.
Bro.
Oh, moly, Dan.
Jeez.
We got a fast freight here.
The thing's highballing. Holy cow, dude, that thing's going. It circled your whole layout. Oh my God, Dan.
Setting a track record, I guess.
I just don't want anything bad to happen.
It's on my eye.
That's
Actually, we also have banked curves as well too.
oh, so it's like NASCAR. I'm going real fast.
Going real fast.
All right.
All right, so it is at. Oh my God!
Yeah, Pearland, Texas. Yep. Yo,
175 speed steps.
Woo!
Yeah, dude. Maddie said, "Dude, that's uncomfortable seeing it make that curve because it just whips it. The thing just goes."
All right, we'll slow you.
Dan, you're scaring chat. You stop.
We'll slow you down.
Dan, you're scaring chat.
Psychological manipulation.
It was all a psyop.
It was all a psyop.
It was there to get more attention in the video.
Oh
They
my God.
couldn't believe it.
We're terrible. We're sorry, chat. We love you.
Hold on.
Listen, man, we like to have a little fun around here. Like to live a little bit on the edge too, you know.
1 second. They said my Kato unit rack is super elevated curve. Super elevated.
I don't know if you saw Newt's comment. He said, "Yo, Will's a Cyclops."
Oh, them some
There go the goggles.
So let me ask you this, Dan. Do you have any of your contact information that's linked up to your YouTube channel?
You're just talking about like, oh, I mean,
Because
I want to. No.
Well, Carl, I would love to get your cell phone, but I don't think publicly putting your cell phone number out there, not great. But what I'll do is that we can definitely reach out to each
send him
other.
your Instagram.
Yeah.
would say.
If you send me a private message in Instagram, it's just Will2926 on IG. I'll definitely reach out to you. So
No, listen, Newt. Listen. I'm very busy right now. Okay, I'm very busy. Okay, trying to get the camera with the vibe. Okay, I got it. The tism is tisming right now, Newt. The spice must flow.
Oh, talking about different. I think we've asked Carl and Russ, but Maddie, I'm kind of curious to see what you're pre-ordering, my dude.
He's
'Cause
probably
I
gonna
know
pre-order
that he's-
something.
I saw that he just posted some pictures of his Mercury, and then I know he's like a big Blue Comet dude, like central of New Jersey.
He is.
Joycey,
He is Mr. New Jersey Central, I think.
Mr. Joycey. I don't think this dude has actually seen 2102 as well.
Are you chasing it? No, wait, no, you're in Detroit. Never mind, it's him. I'm
No,
thinking
no.
Pennsylvania.
But actually, what me and my dad
To
thought of
Detroit.
doing is maybe sometime in. Because here's the idea: is that if 4014 goes the same week as if Reading Northern's doing an excursion, we might just do like a week vacation there.
Yeah, so that's we got some news about a convention that we were planning on going to, and I guess it's not just really feeling we're not feeling it a little too much, I'll just say that, and we're actually potentially putting a lot more planning consideration and emphasis in the York trip. So
Well, emphasis as in like you're more focused on that one.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl, I think it's just like Facebook. You can definitely just open up a new IG and just reach out to me like that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on Facebook Messenger and I don't know if everyone knows my last name, but I prefer not to put my last name out there.
I mean, like
know it's
Facebook
public.
is one of those things where it's like it's kind of giving out your phone number to some extent, but it isn't.
I have no problem. I mean, look, we're all friends here, but if your thing is Carl Miles, I will take a look and see how many of those are actually here. Let me just go on Facebook real quick. Just one moment.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? All right, Will, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull out the 2-10-10-2.
Oh, next week or now?
Now.
We're doing
All
it
right.
live. We're doing it live.
We're doing it
Carl
live.
Miles, if you're friends with Don, Ben, and Michael, I found you. Can you just confirm like yay or nay? I'm not gonna show like what the profile. I'm not gonna be like, hey, is this you? But I'm looking at a Carl Miles on Facebook, and if this is you, if you're friends with I'm pretty sure this is you because there's a bunch of train stuff on here. Actually, here I'm just gonna message.
I hear a dog.
That's Tinky Bells.
All right. Hey, sir, I sent. Okay, sir. Wait, I just sent you a message on Facebook too. So
That's the angry puppy. Well, angry 7-year-old puppy.
Accidentally turned off the middle track, of course.
Yeah, exactly, Russ. That's how you get hacked. Luckily, I've not been hacked on my social media account, which has been really, really great.
Same.
Unfortunately, guys, just kind of a PSA. Unfortunately, your data is being sold by a bunch of people.
Are you talking like theoretically or like actually?
No, like so. You know when you put like your information out, there's a lot of those data brokers.
Oh yeah.
That's unfortunately the sad truth.
Yeah, to think that like I'm like off the like, dude. There's no off the grid. It's just out there.
I know it's unfortunate,
Yep.
but that's just what's going on now. Unfortunately,
It is what it is. I see. I shouldn't have painted all of these gears. Well, no, because then I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be.
Will, you got to paint all the gears.
I want to be following my own
Do them
advice
all,
about the
Will.
painting technique that I have. It's Thunder Mesa does it where you go from darks to lights. So, but I'm not weathering anything. I'm just painting.
Oh, dude, Will, I think I might know what to do. So I got a question.
What's up, brother?
Do you want to hear something loud or something cool?
Both. Why not both?
I'll say something cool versus loud just because Kyle is sleeping. But then again, you're over in Detroit and I'm in Colorado.
Right, okay, all right. You know what's going to be scary is if Kyle can somehow hear my trains from across the U.S.
So Kyle does. He definitely knows trains. He definitely knows the sounds. He like today we were actually listening to drum corps. When I was in band, I used to march drum corps, and we were listening to Drum Corps International, like from 2004, 2002, just different drum corps, and he was sleeping. So, yes, chat, I am a band nerd, and I'm proud of it.
Band geek.
Band geek for life. It's where I met my lovely wife. So, band is the best, and it is a sport. Band is the best varsity event, varsity sport, varsity anything in high school, in my opinion.
All right.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you how about you back it up with a source?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
You want me to
funny? I'm just being funny right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That sounds like a hooter. Oh, it's a 3001. Oh, you have the 3000. You have the hooter whistle on your 3001.
So I actually think the hooter whistle sounds awesome on this.
It's definitely different. I have the old. Hey, sir.
And then we got the big boy whistle. Which,
yeah, dude.
Look, I'm sorry. It's kind of fun. It's fun.
It's okay. It's mid.
Yeah, it's meh. That's the one I use. That's the one. That's 3751.
Yeah.
That's the old Challenger.
The Challenger one is actually my least favorite on this.
Yeah,
one.
Newt mentioned that you can also just look each other up on the TCA list. Absolutely, Newt. But Maddie mentioned third rail. Oh, hey, Dan, he's ordering the same stuff that you are. The Flying Scotsman.
It's been awesome. And Jay really screwed me with all of his Long Island Railroad.
They got him back though.
It's the Long Island. The Long Island Railroad.
I didn't know he was a Long Island dude.
Maddie C, you should write down the pronunciation of Long Island or Long Island.
Long Island.
Long Island. What is it? So Carl said he sent you a request.
Okay, I'll definitely take a look at it, sir, for sure. Thank you.
All right, I think I'm getting actually pretty close to what I actually wanted to do for my my camera here.
So Matt, I'm gonna try to sell you on something.
Oh boy!
Here he goes again. Here he goes.
Here's what I think you'll do. If the Reading Northern T1 in the catalog, I think you should see the Reading Northern T1 this year.
There it is.
And once you see it, you're like, I need to get the Lion-O one.
Oh yeah, dude, it's pretty incredible. I'm not gonna, and I love 484s. It's pretty great. It's actually
Also,
it's really
in the
great.
chat as well.
Say again, dude.
Burnsy's in the chat as well.
Oh no,
Oh, what's up, brother?
Burnsy.
Dude, it's
Also,
like a
I'm
smorgasbord up
gonna
in here.
make him come out of his shell. Burnsy, how would you feel if UP 4014 went on Reading and Northern Trackage?
Oh my God! Wait, we were talking the storm up of Reading
Oh my
stuff
God.
earlier, man.
I want to see if
Tons
you
of it.
So, Maddie C says Long Guy Land, and we're on an island, not in one. we're not in one.
Based
Long Island.
Long Island.
Don't get him started. A rambling we go.
I
But-
like that rambling week.
I will say, I want to make it a tradition to at least me and my dad to at least see the T1 at least once a year, at the very least.
With how much they run it, I think you could do that for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean they're gonna run the piss out of that for quite a while.
Well, but the thing is, it's such a good locomotive to the society, and it's such an iconic locomotive to that area.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, so sorry to cut you off, but like Burnsy just responded. He goes, "I hope 4014 stalls going towards hometown."
Burnsy, I knew I liked you.
Oh my god.
Savage.
I think Burnsy, I think you would relate a lot to this man named Wipeout Trains.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Reese's Puffs, man. Eat them up.
What was it? But that's another engine I would like to see on Reading and Northern Trackage is 611.
611.
It would never happen,
Does
Dad.
it use the same? So does it use the same coal as the anthracite? Does it use as the anthracite route?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because I know that when it was at Strasbourg, they transported its own coal. Because the same coal the same coal that 90 uses is not the same that 611 uses.
Got that special cold,
So-
man.
So Matt, in terms of for response of your comment, I would say try to go this year. At least see the T1. Trust me. Once you see it, you're going to be like, I can't get enough of this thing.
Here,
I'm
one
telling
second.
you.
It's recency bias. It's recency bias, Maddie. Don't do it. It's recency bias. He's a spokesman. He's a spokesperson for Reading and Northern. Don't listen to him.
Okay, Burnsy said number 611 doesn't burn anthracite. The firebox surface wouldn't be large enough. So okay, that answers that.
And there you go. We learned something.
What was that? There's also a question too. Is like I don't know if the curves on R&N trackage would be too tight as well. But it's one of the, I don't know. I guess it's like one of those things where I guess there's only a couple of ways you can find out on that one.
For
If you put
Oh, by 2
4014
minutes.
on Reading Northern trackage,
wait, you said 4014?
4014 on Reading and Northern trackage. I
Okay.
think someone was putting a comment, or Carl was putting a comment where I don't know if it was something to do with Reading and Northern. He was saying like it could derail in that trackage, or maybe he's referring to something else. But so Matt, I will say, if you're going to see the T1, I would highly recommend seeing it at a spot. And if you're considering that, I could definitely send you a very good route on that. That's very easy to get to.
I'm actually excited to see the footage from this Valentine's Day ramble as well. I hope that they do something cool.
Oh yeah.
Something about Valentine trains are great.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea for like a little date too.
I mean, so we had we were at Strasbourg on our anniversary when we rode 475, and that was great. I don't know. I definitely do think like one of the premier train rides that I want to take with Catherine is Napa. I really
so worth it, brother. Do it,
Yes.
brother.
especially with all the emphasis that we tried putting on that Napa Valley set. I just really want to go on it as well.
Oh, yeah.
We both love
Well, I
wine.
was going to say, have you been on the Napa Valley wine train yet?
I
Negative,
have.
brother. Wait, Cody, you have?
I have.
So here's a question.
My godmother, who recently passed away from cancer,
Oh,
Sorry to hear about that.
right around this time last year, but it's okay. She happy, healthy life for the most part.
right.
She has a house, or her house used to be right next to the tracks. So when I was a kid, I'd always go out and watch the Napa Valley Alcos just thunder past.
That's cool.
That's like one of my most favorite childhood memories.
Wow.
Like, honest to God, like those were some of the coolest times.
Do they still use those Alcos? I thought that they
Yeah,
don't because
Yeah, but they're getting junked.
what do you mean they're getting junked?
They're getting scrapped, probably.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a cluster truck right now.
Just
Like
the railroad in general?
No,
Or just everything?
just a bunch of historical groups are trying to get involved now. But
So here's
California being California, environmental.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yep.
Because they were mentioning like how it's all like biodiesel or electric now or something like that. It was some special that I saw a couple of years ago talk about Napa.
It's sad. But like, don't be wrong. If somebody can get a hold of them Alcos, those Montreal Alcos, those would be sweet.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think the wine,
Canadian-y.
I would really.
the wine train in particular. For some reason, I'm thinking of the one in Kentucky.
E.
Wait, what are you talking about, Dan?
So when I think of the wine train, I remember seeing one down in Bardstown, Kentucky, when I went down there for a trip with me, my dad, and my uncle.
Oh,
Really?
There was
I
some
didn't know
sort of
that.
wine train, I think.
I didn't know Kentucky had a wine train. I
Yeah,
thought
or at
they'd have
least
like a bourbon
They
train.
had some sort of excursion train down there.
Okay.
Look,
Also,
chat, we learn something new every day on this channel.
so Maddie C also said, I already told my dad, I know a couple guys that know spots. We're not going to pay the ride. I don't blame you.
No, man. Here, hold on. As a person who's ridden it, dude, it's pretty great. So,
Oh, I know it's great. Well, the prices aren't that bad, but I will say this. The way I would approach it, chase it first and then ride it.
I would see I would be the opposite, but that's just me.
But like I said, Medici, let me know when you're going, and I can send you some really good spots. And I will tell you this. I mean, I don't know if you're sensitive to hearing, but I will say it is the loudest locomotive you're ever going to hear.
Definitely get
in your life.
Pro.
Yeah, definitely take some hearing protection. I take now ever since the 165 WP 165 in Portola is secretly really loud.
Really
very loud. And I normally I'm not too susceptible to being like hearing like, oh my god, overwhelmed by it, but I was like, I'm overwhelmed by this. This is freaking loud. Beautiful, but just very loud.
Well, like I said, Cody, we'll have to get you out to the East Coast to get some perspective. We got to get you some perspective.
The only perspective I need is my WP. Okay. That's the only perspective I need.
What was it? Oh, I'm trying to think.
I'm like a simple farmer. I have my 165 and I'm happy.
So God made a farmer.
What was that, Will?
So God made a farmer.
So that's the thing, Birdsey. I was gonna say, like, is 425 louder than 2102? Because
no,
I've seen 425 on one of its last trips. I can't remember how loud that thing was, but I'm sure when it's back up, I'm sure I'm gonna want to see that one and be like, okay, how loud is this one? Oh my God, it's the loudest one in the world.
Dang, this is
sort
nice.
of thing.
That's
But
why
I
I
will
said it's recency bias. It's recency bias.
let's see. So one thing I will say, Matt, a good plan if you plan to chase it and ride it. Usually a good time is spring and summer to chase it as well. I mean, I would say any time is if you're going from like the Reading Jim Thorpe route. You could kind of plan out either like a chase run and then like a ride session. But I will say, if you plan on chasing it, I would highly recommend going through the entire day.
Can I give my perspective?
Sure.
All right. This is for anybody. I'm all about chasing. I think it's great. But we kind of talked about this in the first time that we were starting this journey with TrainMan Dan, Wipeout, Trains of Lark. I kind of compared it to chasing a tornado.
Yeah.
You have to find the right spot, the right location, the right speed.
You got to do your research.
You have to do your research. You have to know the area.
And also that's why
It's
you talk to people that have experience.
right. There's the thrill of the hunt. There's the thrill of the chase. When you get that shot, it's all about it. I will say though, when you're behind that thing, it's pretty awesome because you get to meet a bunch of people, you get to see the whole train, you get to hear all the history on like where you're going through, and of course, like me, we kind of pre-plan to where we're behind the locomotive, not far enough, like where we're like super far. I think it's like maybe 2 cars back, and if you're going to be there, get the safety chemical goggles like the ones we had in chemistry class, because that coal just rains down. Like I had soot in my ears, my eye sockets everywhere. And is it going to look goofy? Sure. But dude, that's how I was. I was just sticking my little head out the window. I was like, this is incredible.
Dude, look, here's the only thing I would justify riding the train is just to go in the vestibules.
Nah, man, I got to say, it's just something cool about riding it. Because yes, you're. It's like going in a cab. Like
I'm in Camp Will right now. I think riding is just as good because if it's a locomotive that you really like for me, it's 165.
Yeah,
I got right behind 165, and that shit was friggin' awesome.
Yeah,
I would recommend potentially just doing both. Ride it, and then do it, or
yeah. I would say
chase
either
it and
or
then ride
works.
it.
Like
It is an all-day event, though. That's for sure.
yeah, I would say if you live far away, definitely plan a weekend trip.
Yep.
I've chased it good enough to where I know the region pretty good. About this more my speed, especially for the first time. Yes, I would agree. What was it? The only thing I'm not sure about is in terms of how many people are there during the summer and spring, because I've only chased it during the fall.
I don't know. It was pretty hard to. So I did my first chase of 4014. That was pretty hard, dude. And you know what? What also sucked? I love the boys in blue, but they definitely did have cops who like, I'm gonna just wait to see who's speeding, and they definitely did pull over a couple of chasers. I was like, that sucks. Do you know how fast we were going? Like probably 55 miles an hour, because that's what I need to go to catch it, or I don't know.
Well, I will say it's.
So you're going about.
I will tell you this, Will. It's a lot easier navigating to see 2102 than it is 4014. In my opinion, I think once you see 4014, you've kind of seen it all. In my opinion.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Continue.
Ignore his opinion.
Oh, whoa.
Well, no, seriously. Like it's the problem with 4014 is that there's so much traffic in terms of people that are chasing it it's extremely difficult to get multiple locations.
Yeah, that's accurate.
But with 2102, because because it's in a more focused area where it's got a place to run. That's one. Two, it's going through a lot of curves in the region, the anthracite region. So you get a lot of opportunities to see the locomotive in different spots. And three, for the most part, a lot of people are pretty decent there.
Nice.
So
They're nice people.
yeah,
There's that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Here's the funny thing. So last year when we were chasing the 2102, we were at this place called East Mahoney Junction, which is railroad property for where we were standing on. And I will tell you this. As long as you're not doing something really dumb, you're fine. They won't care. Right? So the location we were at, I guess it was like next to like someone's property, I guess. And we were just filming the train. It goes by us or whatever. And so after that we walked back, and then I guess there was this dude that came out from his property saying, "Oh, I'm tired of people getting on here." Or he was just doing this like huge stupid fuss or whatever. And I'm just like, we were standing on a railroad property. How about you talk to the railroad instead of us?
Buddy.
I'm sorry. That's just. I've also got another story too, and this one's an interesting one. This one's kind of more of a combination of different things. So there's this part of the railroad that's not too far from Nesquehoning, Pennsylvania. I think it's called Nesquehoning Tunnel, which basically it goes under like a road underpass, and a lot of people like to photo that area where it goes under the tunnel. And this is like the first time we chased it through like the full day for the most part. So we get in, go over the overpass where the tunnel is, and then there's like a lot that kind of wraps around that goes, close to the railroad property or alongside it. Here's the issue. So the way people were parking is that typically when you have like a really closed up space, like there was this big lot area where you had one area that had like an entrance to like some sort of like hunting camp, and then you had the other entrance that came from the main road, and then the other entrance that goes to the railroad property or the tracks that 2102 runs on. So here's the issue. Everybody was parked on each side of the railing. So where the point where it was going to get to the point where it was hard to get out of. And so I can understand why people would complain, but here's where it gets interesting. So we get there initially, we're about to set up or whatever, and we do all that sort of thing, and then we're just chilling there waiting for the train. And then I don't know where I look behind me, and there's this dude in a hunting uniform, where he was like getting really aggressive, like, how would I put this?
Right, old time.
Alive, Dan.
Yeah.
And what was it? So what's it?
Okay, Boomer. Okay, there, Boomer.
Dang. What was it? So, jeez, that wasn't good.
Bless you.
So when I turn around, I see this dude in a hunting uniform, and he was like, "Oh, I can't remember, but vaguely I remember it was something about it was a combination of the cars being too enclosed, which I can understand, but the other part was like, oh, you're on the property. I'm like, this is railroad property." And here's the thing: when you encounter a guy in a hunting costume and being aggressive like that, I thought he was going to pull out a gun.
That's a physical safety concern.
Yeah. And you know what I was really tempted to do? I'd be like, you know what? Shoot me. I dare you. I dare you to shoot me.
Okay, Joker.
Like,
Dude, I will tell you this. I was pissed.
oh, some guy just like rolls up. Yeah.
Also,
Ugh.
Burns the O-Skill says, by the way, East Mahoney Junction is closed for future excursions. You can no longer stand in the Y. Well, hey, guess what? I got 2 times that I caught it, so I'm good.
Oh, great! The Bombers killed it. Woo!
Well, so here's I think I know why. It kind of relates back to the first story I mentioned, is that there's a guy that like neighbors right on the railroad property. And so it's like I think it's just more so, you know, the railroad just like sucking up to like the locals. Which look, let me just tell you something real quick. Imagine moving into the train tracks, knowing that the train tracks are there and that there's railroad stuff going on, and then complaining that the train tracks are there and you have
it's like
people
race
like that.
tracks. There's these bunch of Karens.
Like, look, I'm sorry, but like, look, I have no sympathy for people like that.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
that's
okay,
what they
idiot.
wanted.
Should have done
Yeah.
your research first, bub.
Like, I should just go. I'm telling you, this stuff pisses me off. Just. Ugh.
There's like airfields where they used to do practices for like jets, and then like the Air Force what Bill does, and the Navy. So
yeah, but I mean, look, this is just kind of my. There's a lot of things I don't really mean to say, so it's one of those things where you're just like, it
bugs you.
It's one of those sort of things, but
herder, old people, herder.
But I think here's the thing too that I do worry about at the same time, is that like Bernsey said, if it gets to the point where they're closing off locations, and here's the one thing I fear, is that if it gets to the point where they have to guard off everything, I think Reading and Northern's going to lose business if they do that.
Well, because isn't there that track, that like trail that's like right out of Jim Thorpe? Can't you guys just be on that part too?
I'm trying to think.
Well,
we're talking about just along the area too, and that's
okay.
We're talking about along the tracks, like we're talking about like every single one.
Okay.
And so it's like.
Dang, this looks good.
Wait, so Newt says, do you work for the railroad? No. Am I on your property? No. STUF, and mind your business. Exactly.
Someone's just always going to show themselves on that kind of stuff. And
I know. Look.
Right. Yeah.
And here's the thing is that I do think these railroads, what they should do, if people like that, they should just be like, so can I ask you a question? Do you want us to buy out your property and demolish it? That'll shut them up real quick.
Yes, that would.
It's like and that's the sucky part about. Look, here's the thing: if you have a steam locomotive in your area, you have to expect stuff like that. And look, we have 1225 out in Michigan. We get a decent crowd, regardless. And for the most part, as long as you're not doing anything really stupid, you're fine. Look, here's the one thing I'm gonna imagine is that, like, I guess kind of like relating to some of the stories, is that the first time I went to East Mahoney Junction, which is what Bernsey was talking about, there was actually a railroad crew working on track at the time, and they didn't give a crap that we were there. So I bet you it's the railroad sucking up to properties or neighboring properties. I can almost guarantee you that. Sorry if I'm getting a little heated, but this is just stuff that.
Vent. It's okay, Dan. We understand.
See, Brad Train says, is getting ran over by 21-2 on your bingo card. That's okay. Look.
All right, now we're into some
Look,
morbid questions. Now we're in my ballpark.
That was not in what I was insinuating. Whenever I chase, look, I try to be a somewhat decent person.
Sure, Dan. Okay,
So hold on.
Well,
Though. I will say though, like there is kind of an art to chasing, but then
there
you
is.
do kind of come up next to people who unfortunately are just going to be like. So when we were looking at the big boy, my gosh, I have my infant son, and
I had a feeling you were, Brev. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
I was just trying to Brev. I mean, I had a feeling you were joking, but look, I'll tell you this though. It's something that really irks me or just kind of gets me going. Just look, I get the idea of like one person can root for all, yes, but it's something that like I think you know where my stance is at this point. But go ahead, Will. You were gonna say something.
Yeah. So when we went, Kyle and I, when we went over to Greeley to go see the 4014, there was a. So we got there pretty early, and people are starting to pop in, and this thing. I think by the end of it, there was like a few thousand people that were in this little tiny city, but there was this family who, we're all God's children, I guess. But there was this family that just decided to just be very obnoxious and very not great. And then the dude just starts smoking right next to my son. And I'm like, hey, sir, do you mind putting that out? Because I have an infant here. And without even skipping a beat, the guy's just incredibly rude. And he's like, I'm not going to put out my cigarette. But he used some language too. And I was like, all right, dude. Like, first off, I got pretty heated. But all I did, just got up, moved away, parked into a new spot. But if I didn't move, we would have not gotten that shot. And it stood right in front of us. So, yes, some people ruin it. And there always going to always be that, like, hey, you're in my shot. And here's the thing, too, man. I think just sometimes people just don't care. And it's like, dude, come on. You're okay with just being a dirtbag? Like, I guess so.
So, I guess, I mean, kind of relating back to what Bernstein was saying is, I'm really curious on what the reason why they closed that part down, because as far as I know of, for the most part, it wasn't really an issue before it. So I gotta imagine, at least in my opinion, from my experience, I bet you it was a property owner that talked to the railroad.
He probably was threatening to sue.
Oh, I bet you. And you know what? This is one of the icks I have with the U.S. court systems is that let's say you say a bad word, you get sued. Let's say you put the wrong thing out, you get sued. And I'm just like, this is getting out of hand.
Well, dude, also, like, some people are.
And also, there's a monetary value to it as well, which is even worse.
Some people are just there to make a quick dollar, and especially with the. It's a tourist line, man. They're not wanting to. They'll probably just settle before going to court or anything like that. You know what I mean? Right.
Well, here's the thing. The majority of people that chase trains, they're not trying to do anything stupid.
No.
Are you sure, Dan? Are you sure?
You sure about that?
You sure about that? Well, listen, we got a conductor here, so I think we could take his opinion with a grain of salt.
Oh,
wow! I'm kidding.
I love this show.
But,
holy cow!
I know, but that's another thing. I will say is that. Chasing trains, it's one of those things where it's like there's some locations that you may not be able to see it again either too.
Yeah, I mean it is an art.
After this right here.
Which here's the thing, I'm fine with not seeing at East Mahoney Junction too. I've caught it 2 times. That's all I need.
Dan said, "Are you getting the MTH Detroit Lima and Northern?"
Yes, I ordered that as well. Detroit local.
Santa Fe Junction, BNSF police. Yeah. Oh, talking about just like rail fanning. I don't know if you guys know. You guys ever heard of a character called Stobe the Hobo?
Stove the hobo. I think so. Yes.
Dude, I mean, rest in peace, Stobe. But I just really enjoy his content. But he's talking about like railroad police, the bull. And it's just like, I don't know. They're law enforcement. Just don't do stupid stuff.
Then I could.
Right.
Well, then I would counter with this. You know, railroad police, since PSR has been a thing, has been so heavily neutered to the point where there's not really very many, if any, in certain areas for long stretches. So it makes it even more dangerous. Crime has gone up in sections where they definitely probably should have police there. So it's just a balancing act.
So
And it's-
you know what's? Oh, go ahead. There was a thought that you might find it interesting. So you know what's interesting? I am shocked that someone has not tried to rob a train.
No, dude, that happens all the time in
Dan.
LA.
Dan, it happens all the
Well,
time.
like I'm not talking about like
I've
I'm
had my
talking
train
about like I'm talking about Wild West sort of rob train.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh,
People,
with a gun?
people don't have the balls to do that anymore.
No, dude,
Too
absolutely
freaking
not.
soft.
Like, that would, dude. If you were to rob a train now, that's probably like FBI type of like law
Oh, yeah.
enforcement that would get.
Well, that's one of those. I think that's one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna do it, you better be.
You better
So I don't even know anymore utility if they can
good.
with PTC installed and stuff. Can they?
Well, there's that too. Yeah.
They can't do it right with PTC.
Oh, absolutely. They can still do it. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, John just mentioned there's tons of problems in LA. Like the whole thing about them just
Yeah.
cracking open containers and stealing stuff. There's
Yep,
this
that's
one
exactly how I was robbed 3 times
really.
doing that.
Ugh.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, they're called roaches.
Can I show you guys real quick? And it's not done, but
Sure.
it's getting up there. Not done yet, but it is. It's getting up there. Now that I'm kind of like looking at it on camera, though, maybe I did go a little bit too on the silver side.
Nonsense.
No, that's actually kind of cool looking. I'm gonna definitely put some powder on it. Dang, I really enjoy doing these kits.
Now, I think, gentlemen, I think I'm good with my camera here.
I would say so.
Holy cow!
So on the side here and underneath. I think I'm good. I'm keeping the leather how it is. So let's take a look at it completely put together.
What was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing powders maybe.
But like I said earlier, Will, the one thing I fear, at least for a lot of railroads, is that if it gets to the point where they have to close off a bunch of different places, it could run them out of like PR representation to the point where not a lot of people are going to want to, do excursions because of just that.
For fear, yeah.
Like it's more like, because that's the thing you got to be really careful when it comes to closing off locations, is if you do it too many times, then it gets to the point where it's like
You're not going to see any
there's
people.
just you're not going to get a lot of value out of it on whether you buy a ticket or not.
I can see that.
It's not like, here's the thing, it's not even a moral thing, it's also a business thing too.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
That's pretty cool, dude. That is a pretty sick skin.
The reason why I thought I'd get this one, because I'm old. We're all old here. The Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Blue Tiger skin.
That is
Heck
sick
yeah.
though.
I was going to say it looks like
I
a
rocked
gun
that on
skin. That's
every
pretty cool.
gun when I was in 4th grade when the game came out. That was
That's pretty sick.
So responding to Bernsey, he says there are more locations than EMX. Calm down, Dan. Look, I understand. But you got to remember, it always starts with one and then it trickles down.
That is so true.
So you got to. That's what I'm saying. It's like if it starts with one, it can go to 2, then 3, then 4.
Gentlemen, I will be right back. Dan, please don't assassinate me, please.
I was going to say, do you want me to remove you
just leave me
temporarily?
here. I'm just going to turn off my camera, unless you want me to leave it on. I can leave it on for you. I'll just mute my mic.
But yeah, no, like Bernsey, I know there's plenty of locations. I got the 2 I needed from East Mahoney Junction, so I'm pretty much good. I've got the memories there. Unfortunately, I definitely sad for future people there. There's plenty of locations.
So I have kind of a chasing sad story to tell you guys though about 2926. So love Albuquerque, from Albuquerque, but it is not the greatest city in the world. And unfortunately, where 2926 is, it's not in the best area of 2926 either. So when we went to New Mexico Rail Days the first time, they did have to stop the locomotive because there was a hobo or a homeless person who was tweaking on the rail, actively dancing, like a straight up health, like safety concern, just dancing on there. And you can hear it through the radio, like, hey, we have a guy just dancing. But then not only that, we were there early in the morning.
That is just sad and depressing.
Yeah. And
like it's more so it's just the guy clearly didn't know what he was really going through. I could be wrong of like my assessment, but
well, the other thing too is you have to watch where you step. Unfortunately, there was a lot of needles that were just littered on the ground. So you're chasing this beautiful locomotive, but then you're like, oh, this is not safe.
Dude, that's the tough thing about 2926, at least where it's at, is that if it's like as needle privy there,
well,
so for a mainline excursion at that point.
So here's the thing. I do appreciate what the society is doing. Like they're moving in the direction where the city of Albuquerque is paying for the turntable to be restored. There is discussion with San Bernardino and Albuquerque, possibly 3751 making its permanent home in Albuquerque, but then them rectifying and rebuilding the roundhouse. So there's this discussion where Albuquerque will become a hub for steam locomotives, but it's a very far ahead kind of. It's just conjecture and talk right now.
So one thing I will say, I think an easy selection for 3751 would just be the Grand Canyon Railroad. Since you'll get some operation hours on that, but I'm sure there's a counter argument to that.
They maintain steam, but they don't maintain it enough to like where it's not like how it was back in the day with like 49, 60, 18, and 29. Like you just see it occasionally. But there was a lot of talk like, oh, is 3751 moving because they were losing. Move. Well, it did. Did it move out of that roundhouse area? Because I know that Amtrak.
As far as I know, if they did move the locomotive out, I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong though, but I remember hearing something about that.
Yeah, they did. They did increase the rent on the stall that it was parked at. So there, again, it just comes down to money. That's all that this is ever about. It's just money. Hey, Mom.
Hey, honey, it's time to work on the bed.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
oh, jeez. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What was it? So Russ Rocking Railroad also pointed out, saying railroad cops are legit. They just need to understand what their jurisdiction is and where it is not. I agree.
No, absolutely. Hey, and so DC Skater, 100%. So I'm not calling them the bull. I'm just saying
Right.
that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I've known hobos calling them the bull. Trust me, I definitely support law enforcement. And there
Right.
is don't
Where it
don't
is lawful, of course.
believe
Where it is lawful. And
Um,
look here. I will tell you this, just briefly, of course. I understand cops are doing their job. I'll leave it at that.
yeah, the last thing that they want to see is someone get hurt. That's for sure.
Yeah. What was it? But
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say, Burnsy. So the next trip I'm thinking of doing, one of the options I'm thinking of is seeing it at Zenner's Crossing and then going up to it's a place called State Road, which is next to a church. To my understanding, like just based on the trip I made from Reynolds, Pennsylvania to East Mahoney Junction, if my theory is correct, going from Zenner's to State Road, it's about the same distance, correct? Or basically just as doable as going from Reynolds to East Mahoney. I'm planning my next trip, in case you're wondering.
Oh, so are you going to York October or going to York April?
Both.
Oh, both?
Or I should say yes.
I'm gonna say both.
I should have said yes.
I'm gonna have to still pick your guys' minds on York. All right, I think I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Just let me know. Oh crap! Well, I forgot. No, that one slides. All right, I'm just gonna show you. So let me know what you think. I think I'm gonna call it quits on this this model though, on this kit. Definitely does look a little different though than the other ones that I've done.
So DC Skater also said railroads don't play. Train hoppers need to wait. Train hoppers? What?
Like
Train
hobos and
hoppers
stuff.
need to. Oh yeah. I mean, yes.
Incredibly
But
dangerous.
here's the thing too, and I will say this, DC Skater, is that let me give you an example. So if you remember, I mean, I don't know if you're Gen Z or the same generation as I am, but if you remember playing a DS as a kid at night, you were trying to be as sneaky as possible from your parents, when you were playing at night. And then when your parents would come in, you would hide the DS and pretend you're sleeping, right? And basically what I'm trying to get at is that people will find a way to get away with it. I will
finds a way.
They will find a way. And that's another thing too. Don't be surprised if people try to find a way and get away with it. I will tell you that.
I will have to, I'm actually about to hop off. It's getting kind of late, and my in-laws, they do have to sleep because the basement's where they're sleeping at. Before I leave though, I'm just going to show you real quick, just because I don't think it's done yet, but I think it's okay.
Let me get a close up on that real quick.
Here, hold on. Yeah, so painted it that green color, right? And then I did like a very textured look. The gearing and stuff is very good. It just like pops. And then I need to maybe powder it up like a couple, like you can see like right there, it's like a little harsh. But I might need to add like a couple of different colors like reds and stuff. But overall, it gets it done. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off, gentlemen. And I think tomorrow though, I'm gonna finish this project, and I'm also gonna continue work on the I did say to Tattooed, tomorrow's probably a prime example and a prime day for me to get that lighting. But yeah, hey, this is always great, man. I always love these chats.
So I got one
Spicy tonight.
question for you.
What's up, dude?
So I'm trying to debate on what to bring tomorrow, and I have an idea, and I'm wondering if you agree with this.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, Carl. We'll keep up, brother. Is that a wheel? Yes, it is. Yeah, Burnsy, it is. It's a Western scale models lathe.
So here's what I'm thinking.
More stuff to it though.
So I don't have sand fake cars, but I was thinking I bring the Lionel
Burlington.
CB&Q 8-car set.
Okay.
And then running the 2926 and a set of legacy CB&Q E9s.
Those are good. That's a silver nice train, dude. That's gonna pop.
I mean, that's kind of what's on my mind.
That pops, and that's the thing too. It's something that's different. You always want to bring something that's different to where it's like, ooh, you see that thing? Is that a train or a bullet? No, that's the CB&Q Burlington Zephyr going. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Newt, have a good night. Yes, we will keep in touch, and I appreciate it, brother. God bless you guys. Well, hey, everyone, thank you again for making another great week, another awesome webcam like type of chat with Dan and Cody, and we invited Tattooed and Lark. Dude, this is fellowship. It's family. Just guys playing trains. But I will. I'll talk to you guys on the next one, and Dan, we'll talk later on, probably tomorrow too.
Well, today at least here. So
yeah, today at least there.
10.
All right, bye guys. Have a great evening.
See ya. What was it? Well, yeah. In terms of the tangent, I just went. It's look. It's one of those things where it's like kind of the philosophy. As long as you're not doing something really stupid and whatever, I think it should be. It shouldn't, require any drastic, things. But I also get that you don't know what someone's going to do, and I also understand that. So it's you got to understand people. Oh wait, did my kid? Okay, wait, reset. I understand. Railroad police are doing their thing. I also know cops are doing their own thing. So I get that, but some people just ruin it for everyone. I will tell you that. And that's unfortunate. We still got 11 people going too. That's crazy. Thank you. But yeah, at least chasing trains. It's one thing I like to do. And I just hate to see hearing instances where they have to close off a certain section of trackage because of something stupid happening. It sucks. It really sucks, and it irks me sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna say skater boy. It's one of the things too is that like, what are the skateboarders gonna do? Are they gonna just? What are those people gonna do? You're crossing on a slab of concrete. I mean, there's some areas where if you're going through like a freeway, yeah, obviously that's not a good idea. But at the same time, it's like, why? Why are we doing this? Ugh, So, what I am going to do, put you here, and then skater, I would not be against that. I would not be against that. In terms of having some of the people that watch the stream show off some of the layouts or some of their layouts. So let's do this. Okay. So we'll do this. I'm going to remove this cam for now. Yeah, right now just packing up trains for tomorrow now. So all right. I see a couple there. I'm trying to talk too much. Check that. All right. In 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Tweak that a little bit. Let's see. So here's, wait, okay. Add that back to the stage. So, Bernsey, about bringing Reading stuff, the only Reading stuff I have is Reading and Northern stuff. So if you're wondering where Wipeout Trains is, I think he's doing a little, he's doing something right now. So. But yeah, just kind of extending upon, you know, what I was ranting on about, like, you know, rail fanning is that enjoy the moment because you never know when you can never experience that thing again. I will say that. At least when it comes to rail fanning or chasing trains or just anything in particular or whatever, you know. So Matt Oscale, how's it going? I did see you earlier. Can't remember if I was in a conversation at that point, but if you're wondering where I'm going, planning on heading to the my train club's clubhouse tomorrow, and I am thinking of bringing some CB&Q and Santa Fe stuff. So I'm gonna pack that up real quick while I'm at it. Let's see. Skater, yes, I will say. I mean, if there was something that I would pay good money for to do, it would be throttle time, for sure. Yeah, Carl Miles, if you ever get a chance, check out the layout tour I did some time ago. To this day, I still don't know how I got as many views as it does right now. So borrow. Actually, no, keep that there.
Hi, Dan. Hi, chat. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I was trying to wrap up my my rant.
No. Hey, man. I'm cool with it, Chief. Trust me.
Well, I will tell you, it's like the moral of the story of like the stories I've been telling you, is that enjoy the moment because you never know when it can be taken away from you.
100%. Absolutely.
That's why
people take the railroading for granted, man. It's like,
I know.
I wouldn't.
Like that's why, like, whenever I chase it, sometimes I think, you know what, this might be my last chance.
Exactly, because you never know. You
never know, and Bernsey explained a perfect example of that too. Something really stupid must have happened, whether it be, you know,
somebody got hit by a train,
right? Yeah. You know, and so. But like I said, Cody,
it kind of just like I kind of saw it coming.
Yeah, which that's the thing. Like, at least with what Bernsey was talking about, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know what happened unless if we get like some insider information. But I sound like a broken record. But if I had to guess, it was probably some property owner throwing some wine fest or whatever.
Yeah,
You know, to the
premium
railroad.
wine fest. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, enjoy the moment when you can. That's kind of like the moral of the whole thing, because you never know what's going to happen.
These foamers, man, I'm telling you, the foamers and the homeowners or the property
I know.
owners are gonna just kill it.
I know.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, but at the same time, you got to remember is that, you know, a lot of people that like, you know, do rail fanning for like a hobby. That's probably part of the reason why a lot of these, railroads are on the map is because of that exposure.
Oh yeah.
It like at least whether it be PR or whatever. But also another thing, and you might have heard me earlier, but what I was gonna say is that the problem with closing off a lot of locations that if you keep doing that, it's gonna get to the point where you might suffer some PR, you might also suffer some sales as well.
Oh, 100%. Because if your location does not have that allure anymore, nobody's gonna want to go.
Right. So it's one of those things where you got to be really careful when you do that.
Absolutely.
But with Reading and Northern, it's that like once if you cancel out one spot, there's plenty of others you can go to. But at the same time, like I was telling you earlier, it always starts with one.
Absolutely.
So that's why look, you don't want to be complacent with that sort of stuff if you enjoy that sort of thing. But yeah, just enjoy the moment. That's all I'm saying.
Live the vibe, man.
So, Matt, in case you're wondering,
Hi, Matt. Hi, Skater.
So, Matt, in case you're wondering, I guess from what Bernsey was saying is that they closed off a location on the Reading and Northern for whatever reason we don't know. For like, just kind of seeing, 2102 go by. And I just kind of went on this rant about, there's a combination of people that just really ruin it,
Freaking foamers.
It's see here. Just remember this, Cody. If you didn't get the exposure, you wouldn't be on the map.
That's true, I guess.
So
you know what, Dan, stop hitting me with that, that reality thing. Okay,
look, here's the thing. I see both ends. I really do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do.
But here's the thing. It's not. I think it's rather easy to blame one side of the aisle instead of the other.
Yeah.
So. Plus, I'd like seeing your reaction too.
Of course you do.
I like seeing you suffer.
Dan, I love you, Dan. But God dang it, Dan, you're a pain in my butt sometimes.
I know I am.
Absolutely. I'm just putting the camera back together now, so I think I've done all of the modifying I think I wanted to do.
Bet.
Yeah, bet. Absolutely. This is a bad bee right now. She is ready.
Go.
She is ready to do some camping trips. I am very excited. Look at GR. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Matt says blame the farmers. To some extent, I would say that, but that also furthers my stance on enjoy the moment while you can.
It's the farmers.
Remember, two things can be true at the same time.
but it enhances my rhetoric.
I know.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why I said two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah. Come on, Screw. Come out, please.
Let's see.
Woo! Cool. Awesome. That's awesome.
All right.
Let's go. I do it almost every day.
But yeah, the reason why I get so heated about it is because like you want to have fun, but you don't want to be stupid, and you don't want the roads to get to the point where they have to restrict everything, and then they lose business.
Yeah.
It's a fine line that can be crossed.
Very much so.
I just get a little too passionate about that.
No,
sort of
not
thing.
that. Dan, I don't be sorry about being passionate about something. I'm passionate about, Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I thoroughly enjoy railroad photography and videography.
Yeah.
But my bread and butter, honest to God, is my aviation photography. Okay?
And you know what? That is absolutely okay.
That's absolutely okay. But again, I'm also in the same boat where, a lot of popular spots, dumb people do dumb things and litter, don't pick up after themselves, and guess what? It gets
Right.
shut down because we can't have nice things. So if I
Right.
can't go photograph my military jets that fly into the canyon right where I live, I'm not a very happy camper.
Right.
Also, bazooka.
That's why I keep saying enjoy the moment while you can, because you never know what could happen. There's that. That's a little too rough for that one.
Okay, Dan, how many tanks do you have on that middle loop there? Or the inner loop? My bad.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. I kept getting like 15, but not drunk here. I don't know, just okay.
Yes, Coke, you're drunk.
Bottoms up, gentlemen.
Bottoms up.
Woo! Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah.
But I think I made my stance pretty clear in terms of chasing trains. I don't think I need to beat the bush any more than it needs to be.
Any longer,
It's
absolutely.
the horse. Also, in case you get in other news,
Grass is green. Left side, or your right hand.
well, I was just showing. So, drank some of this
The
stuff.
horse is dead.
So,
Indeed, Matthew.
it is Sam Adams Breakaway Blonde. It's actually not too bad. And then we've got, of course, Yingling, a Michigan favorite. So.
Or a TrainMan Dan favorite.
My opinion on Menard's tubular track.
It's
I
the
can't really give
best
it.
track system on the planet. Everybody should throw away their Atlas and Gargraves and get tubular.
Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh, that is insane.
Perfect.
What was that?
You'd be like, heresy.
Heresy. Let's see. So like, well, Bring that up on there.
I mean, I'll definitely tell you right now, it definitely cuts down on the glare. I can just look over my camera.
Oh, I imagine.
Oh my gosh, dude! I would.
So Cody, I got something to put in perspective.
What's up?
So it kind of relates to what we were conversating about earlier, but just imagine that there's a spot that you really like, and something stupid happens there, and it's closed off. How would you feel too?
The Arnold Fist meme. The Arnold Fist meme. Absolutely 100%.
Look, you feel the same way as I do. Trust me.
Oh, 100%. But I wouldn't be as cordial as probably you are right now.
I know.
It's very nice words.
It's out of passion, so.
Dan's on a bender, guys. Watch out.
It doesn't help that I've had a couple drinks, so bear with me.
You're like that one family member at like Thanksgiving, Christmas gets political at the dinner table. 15 years later.
Which I'll be honest, that's kind of one of those things where it's like I kind of expect that at this point.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
You are for sure going to get those type of people.
Oh, yeah. You know what? It's like, hey, man, bring them on, baby. Left, right, or center. I'm coming after all of you.
Oh, yeah.
Or we're pissing off every single left, right, center.
Oh, yeah. No,
that's it, like if you're going to do that, that's the way you kind of just have to do it. Make fun of literally everyone and just watch everybody get angry. So that nobody's happy. Look, guys, I changed my camera. Look at me. It's 4.5 hours and I finally changed my camera. Also, new phone case and new phone.
If anyone's curious, what type of phone do you have now?
It's the 17 Pro. I got, since I had a 14, the phone I had for a while was a 14 Pro Max. And yeah, my trigger discipline right now.
Also, I know what else to bring for tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Zephyr.
I was gonna say something. The way you handled that and the way you presented it made it look very funny. And I was gonna say something, but I said, nope.
Dude, you can't deny just the beauty of this thing.
You know, it looks freaking gorgeous. That thing looks awesome, man.
And this is Lionel too, which you know what the funniest thing is? So you know how what is it? Do you know how Lionel has like the 5 bells and whistles?
Yeah.
This thing had 2. They could switch to. And this was made in, I think, 09 or 07.
Dang.
So I'm like, they had the capability to do it.
Yeah. Okay, so real quick. Sorry, Dan. Skater. How's the best way I can describe this? Choo-choos do not care how electricity go from transformer to track. Either Atlas, Cargraves, Fast Track, Tubular, you name it. K-line streets, as long as they get their power, you could run the most expensive, Lionel Legacy DCS, MTH DCS, Blue Nami, you can run all that. It's just, it's honestly just a personal preference. I started out with post-war tubular track. I still have a crap ton of tubular track. I'm never getting rid of, but it's just, it's just, do you like the look of the old tubular tracks? I have a nostalgia for it. Absolutely. But it's what you want. I could say that you're wrong, but guess what? That's my opinion.
So here is the rest of the cars, or at least of the set.
Yes, Skater, to answer your question, M&R's track will work for good old TMCC and newer Lionel Legacy and DCS. So that basically means MTH and Atlas. It can literally run everything. I have 14 Pro. Russ, I loved my 14. Yeah, I became a little cynical of it in the end later, the last 6 months, but that was probably, I had that phone for 3 years. That was probably one of the best phones I had. I think at least since I think like the 7 that I had.
Check this out.
Woo, that's such a pretty car.
Look at the end. It won't be able to focus as well, but I'm going to try to do as best as I can.
I see Pfeffer. That's about it.
Zephyr. It is the Pioneer Zephyr.
Nice.
I've always liked this train, not going to lie. You know, so.
Nice. Yeah, get the 18. Yeah. Hey guys, guess what? The iPhone's now of legal age is 18.
What's
now.
that?
The iPhone is, we have the 17, and next year they're unlading the 18. So, hey, the iPhone is, legal. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Old people joke. So, yeah. Yingling. Yingling beer. Speak, Dan. I'm scared.
It is the most base beer.
There you go.
But look, I will tell you this, guys, is that look, I tried not to restrict myself to just trains on these streams. Like when it comes to these streams, I think most people like to have the authenticity of a conversation. Wherever appropriate, of course. I would imagine you would agree, Cody.
Yes. I'm glad you said appropriate, because I was going to say, oh yeah, Dan, I love doing a line of cocaine. Absolutely love it.
Well, whatever appropriate. Like I'm not saying every conversation under the sun, but I'm saying most of them.
Oh yes.
And granted, you know, this is kind of a show where we're kind of putting out what's the word? I think you know where I'm trying to get at. You're kind of you're doing as you go, and you're trying to figure out what topics.
You're just going with the flow, basically.
Yeah,
you're just going where the jokes go, or you're just going where the conversation's going. You know.
Yeah. So, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You live and learn. You know, that's kind of the main thing.
And if the people who want to talk, see trains, you got trains, on your camera there, they can watch as they listen to us, yap about whatever, anything and anything,
Right.
I know, Russ. I'm a fairly unhinged kind of person. It's okay.
Let's see.
I'm
So I've
on the town. Absolutely.
I'm trying to think of something.
What's up?
What should I do? Because I've got I've got a
locomotive.
I've got a 5th slot for my locomotives.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what to put there.
A WP locomotive.
If I had one, I'd consider it.
Come on, Dan. Just sell a locomotive. You can buy another one.
So you know what I should do? I'd be like, hey Cody,
I'm just gonna gaslight you, Dan. Come on.
Can I buy your F units? I'll pay you double.
No, Dan. This is my beating stick. No. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I felt like Russ. I was like super quiet tonight. Like I was very not much my jokey self, because I just wanted to get this done, because I knew that because where I'm going this weekend, and I will definitely make sure I talk about it. It's gonna be raining all day, every minute when we get there. So
I will. So one thing
my camera is mostly waterproof, and my lens is mostly waterproof. But it's just Getting the grime and the dirt on that, I just want to make sure I can just take it off and rinse it off, and the skin I put on it,
So I'm trying to think who asked this question. If I could find it.
This also, like, the skin here now has a texture, and before that used to be really, really, really smooth, like as smooth as a drag racing radial, a drag racing tire. It was super slick, and I scuffed it a couple times hiking, trying to get said aviation shots. So, whoops. That.
Oh, so to answer John Hart's comment, I am planning on going to the Ann Arbor Train Show. That's in Saline, Michigan, if I remember.
I'm going to my one and only train show this year, in my hometown in early March. That's like March 8th through the 9th. So I'll make sure I get time. I'll make sure I get all my homework done. So I'll make sure I'll take probably about $800 to see if anything catches my eye. Like a set. Like if I see a set there, I'm gonna try to see if I can snag it.
Oh, you're going to a train show as well?
Yeah, but it's the one in my town. So
okay.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I remember as a kid, it used to be the entire fairgrounds. Now it's been relegated to almost like two buildings to maybe one.
Right.
And it makes me kind of sad. So, but it is what it is.
Well, hopefully you find something interesting.
I know. Last year, you want something crazy? Last year, somebody was selling the Napa train, Lionel, the TMCC one.
The Napa Valley wine train.
Yup. And they were selling it for $500. And I was sad because I had my at the time girlfriend, who's now my ex. I had her with me, and I thought, I don't want to buy a train with her. She's be like, "Oh my god!" And it's like our first. It was like our.
All right, just to tell you this: if you're at a point where you don't feel comfortable buying a train, she is not your partner.
No, well, no, no. Hold on. Again, but this is like the fourth or fifth date.
Oh, okay.
So it was still fairly new, and it's like
I didn't realize the circumstance.
No, I mean, I kind of tacked it on super late, so it's okay. No.
But still, I would say my point holds true to some extent too.
100%, absolutely, gentlemen, or even ladies in there. If your partner is not okay with you having a hobby, and they actively put it down,
just cut them out.
Don't take it. Don't take it from them, nor their family. That family, you are not a lap dog. You are your own person. Go live your life how you want to go live it. Okay.
And I will say this too, is that when it comes to being with a person long term, you gotta be careful. You study them in terms of get to know the person, know what they're like, what's the do and do nots, what's something that's not compatible with either or of you. I mean, I guess for example, like if you like trains but they despise you for it,
oh yeah,
that's a big red flag for me.
Her and her family covered it up for a while until toward the end they started to be like, "Why do you do this?" And I said, "Well, I do this for fun. I know you guys don't have a lot of fun. All you guys do is sit on your ass all day and watch, news coverage." They just watch news coverage. I'm like, can we watch anything else? Like, I'd rather watch, infomercials that are products I would never buy, just because it's something different.
Right.
And I'm not saying it's, I'm saying it's the mainstream, the big ones, CNN, CSN, Fox, even Fox. It's like, God, do you do anything else for fun besides going to church on Sunday?
No, they do not, unfortunately.
I'm like, God, heaven forbid, I'm actually fun to be around. Like I am an animal. I'm a rock.
Dude, I will tell you this: if you just not, I think if you knocked up at my door, like at a reasonable time, I'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like, "Oh yeah, come on in.
I'd be like,
We're
let's go, Dan.
we're gonna get lit tonight."
That's exactly how I'd be like, Dan, open the door.
No, actually, what I think of how it's gonna happen is that he's just gonna come up to me like, "I need that WP.
I'm gonna throw a baseball at your door and be like, boy, I am here.
Boy, give me that WP."
See, look at there. John's got it. He says he has an excuse of doing trains with the kids. See,
Exactly.
that's smart. You know,
You also got to find a way to make it fun too.
Kato
You know?
Unitrack or Unitrack is almost bulletproof. I have it on my HO layout. Love it. See, like HO. I mean, as a kid growing up, I had G scale and HO scale. I never had O. I only had O at my grandparents' house, and it was a starter set. And I didn't like it for a while because it just kind of smelled funny because of the smoke fluid and all that. And I thought it smelled kind of cool. Don't be wrong, but it's just like But it really was until after I got out of like really into O, just back into model railroading in like after high school, and then going to junior college. And then when junior college came around, I got the opportunity to grab my great grandfather's post-war train, which is right up there. As that's when I really said to myself, I cannot stand HO and it constantly derailing. That that frustrates me to no end. I'm like this, and trust me, you HO fellas, a lot of you HO fellas are cool people, but for me, the smaller scales with like no weight, and you just breathe on them and they derail. That's where I draw the line.
Oh yeah.
Like if I can't walk away for like 2 minutes to like go to the bathroom, a common task at your house, right? Or at an event, at a train show, you like going to the bathroom. And if I'm worried about my train coming apart for 2 minutes and I'm not there, I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah. Walking around with my train at a show or at my house and running them, not having to worry, crap, where's the re-railer? I can re-rail this whole train.
Right.
That was the one thing that really, really, truly, honestly steered me away from HO and the smaller scales. Because my G scale trains that my dad still has, you could freaking throw that thing a rickety track and that thing would never derail unless, it wasn't connected. Yeah, HO equals half off the track. That is so accurate, John. And I think somebody also said that camping will tell a lot from Russ. Oh no, well Russ, if anything, Russ, my girlfriend I have now.
I will say this, Cody.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen her. She seems like a good soul.
Oh, she's a goober.
Highly territorial.
You've
seen Sky as well too. I'm telling you, she is a fantastic soul. Beautiful soul. I'm telling you, this is the best deal ever.
The best soul.
This is the best soul. The best deal ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But highly territorial, and she will go after.
It couldn't get better than this.
And it's like the enjoyment I get from trains. It says it's like, but again, I also have to be realistic. Sometimes your track work isn't the best, but I don't want my track work being to the point, unless I'm going for it, where to just basically run a train, your track work has to be damn near perfect.
Oh yeah.
That's what
in terms of HO, yes.
I love the HO for all the scale detail and all that, but I'm not taking a protractor and finding the grade or taking a laser level and saying, oh, that's off by a 16th of an inch off. Here goes your train. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, Carl. No, I get it. And, you fell asleep, but Carl, the times where, and I've even been to some very nice professional HO layouts, and honestly, I see a lot of the times where trains are derailing, or you have a car that's causing derailments, and I'm just like, I think I have one car. I think I have just a little under 100 actual freight cars that gives me any issue. But that's what I just put on the back end with my caboose in the back, and I never worry about it.
Right.
It's just you have to balance wheels. You have to balance wheels with HO and the smaller scales. They all have to be metal. Which, I mean, to be fair, with the amount of money we spend in this hobby, we should expect for wheels, personally, them to be metal.
Right.
None of this plastic garbage. That I think it's becoming more prevalent. I think in N scale, where I think they're going for like plastic wheels, which I don't get, or it's some scale that was trying for a minute to go to plastic wheels to save money.
Right.
Can do HO. I did it when I was young. Agreed. I liked it, but I hated the derailments. Yes, and the fact that they can't last forever like O gauge can, especially Lionel. Yeah, O gauge Lionel. There's that thing. Those trains, especially like the post-war ones, those things could survive a nuke going off. If you give it enough power, them things will still run.
Oh yeah.
Those things you can't kill. You can't kill those things. Yeah, all Cato passenger car wheels are metal, but Carl, I swear there was at one point within this decade, I swear I remember one manufacturer that attempted to go to plastic wheels for their premier freight cars or for their premier, rolling stock, and it blew up in their face. How's this for an idea? It's controversial. Personally, I think passenger and caboose lights should get their power from batteries.
Oh, so
with passengers, yes. With cabooses, I don't quite know about cabooses. Certain cabooses, yes, but not all of them.
So I've got a little segment real quick.
That's a very lukewarm take, I feel.
So little segment here. This is what I think everybody should have when it comes to running trains or bring it to a club layout. Number 1, lubrication. Lubrication. That is a must.
And not WD-40.
I would not recommend WD-40.
Yeah, no, that's why I said not WD-40.
Okay, not WD-40.
Unless
I thought you said definitely WD-40. I'm like, no, you don't want to do that for models.
Unless it's like the only thing you had and you're only going to run it for a little bit, then yeah, fine. But there are better products.
Second thing,
guys.
Smoke fluid and oil. That's another thing, right?
Hey, Bachmann did that with their G gauge passenger car.
And then another thing too. Be Gone Cleaner by JT's Mega Steam. This is for basically dusting off grease marks, smudges, that sort of thing, so that way it doesn't bother the OCD.
I need to get a bottle of that, to be fair.
I would highly recommend it. If you have like one of those like shiny legacy locomotives, I would highly recommend getting them or getting those bottles for it. And then these little makeup brushes. This one just happens to be from Mr. Muffins. You can get these just about anywhere. And it's basically just for dusting too. So there's that. I mean, this is a dental pick, but I wouldn't say this is necessary. But maybe a couple of necessary utensils or tools. What else? So there's that. And then what's last? Oh, yes. A control system. That is a very important thing to have. And one other thing I would suggest too. Let me do this. One of the things I would also recommend is that keep a couple of microfiber or just kitchen towels.
Yeah, absolutely.
And one last thing, just before I forget, is, and this comes real in handy, rubber bands. So why I say rubber bands in particular, if you have those thumbtack couplers, especially like the Lionel ones, they tend to like they tend to not hold up in terms of strength very much, or at least tension. And what happens is the more tension you put on, there's that little thumbtack coupler that like spreads apart more and more and more until it just decouples. And so that's why I get these little small hair tie rubber bands, so that way, you can easily just wrap them up on the coupler, and it just holds it tight, and that's that. So but yeah, so that's that. And I think that's about what covers the utilities bag. So there's that. What else? I'm kind of scared to change flavors of smoke units on my Lion Chief Plus 2.0 1225. The last time I changed flavors, one steamer being an older Lion Chief Plus Hudson, the smoke unit crapped on me.
Holy cow. That's like super unlucky.
So one thing I will say is, for the most part, it's not necessarily the smoke fluid. That could just be more of like a coincidence of like the smoke unit just going bad out of nowhere, honestly. But my assessment could be wrong, but that's just kind of, my experience on that sort of thing. Dude, I love that. So here's the thing. I would actually,
I cannot stand Hooters, but that one's a little different.
I would argue that the two 10-10-2s, they probably had Hooters.
Probably.
Because it was mainly around 1910s, 1920s, if I remember, that it was built.
What would a Santa Fe Hooter sound like?
They did have some.
It should be like a boat sound, just like a super low pitch. I don't know. I like boat.
Skater asks, were you able to change flavors with no issues? Did you clean the smoke unit out first? So here's the thing, at least for me, is that like whenever I change smoke flavors, I don't have an issue. And in terms of cleaning out smoke fluid, best way to do that, there's this thing called JT's Mega Steam Eliminator, which basically puts in a neutral set, and just eliminates any other odors that you had previously on it.
Man, those N&W cars look so nice, Dan.
What's that?
Those N&W cold cars look really nice. Look very nice.
Dude, I'm hearing the whistle on this thing. Dude, it's kind of one of those cool whistles where it's haunting and it sticks with you. And the echo.
Is that the original run or is that the second run?
Second run of the 2-10-10-2. Which I'll be honest, like I actually prefer the second run over the first run.
What did the first one have over the second, or vice versa?
I mean, if you're talking about just the first
Features.
run, it had. I mean, here's the thing: is the second run, it's kind of it's similar to the same thing as the first one. The only difference being is just it has the newer one has the 5 bells and whistles.
Fair enough.
But it has what is it? It's got swinging bell, whistle steam,
Woo!
regular smoke unit, and I think 3 speakers.
Oh shoot. Okay. Phew. God, I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, but at the same time, I do not want to go to work.
Well, I mean, what? Well, it's like 104 for me right now, and for
It's
you,
204 for me too. So I'm getting tired.
I think you should stick out for at least 15 more minutes.
I can do that. Absolutely. I am definitely looking forward to my. Speaking of trains, I am looking very much forward to my second WP Weaver 280, which is crazy that number 63 is, or number 61 is like the third to last consolidation that WP ever had. So if there's one more, what number could it actually technically be besides 62 or 63? Because I have 8. I have number 8 and I have number 9 now of the 10. So what is it?
Well, I mean, the one you got, it was the other number than.
My
It's basically
first one I got
the second number.
was number 49.
The one you
Price
got from the
tag,
auction or the.
The very first one I ever got, which was that I got at an auction around this time last year. So, but no, I'm definitely gonna have somebody. Don't know who, don't know when, but I want somebody to put some smoke features in that. Lights, Blue Nami, the works.
I would recommend it.
Yeah. I'll have those be a doubleheader. WP didn't do a lot of double heading, but I have seen photos of 280s with double heading. Remember that funny picture with the 280s? One's number 6, the guy in the initial pair. The initial locomotive is number 6, and the second locomotive is number 9.
Oh,
I bet you.
yes.
I bet you 100 years from that picture, to today, I bet you that person didn't think anything of that image. But now,
I don't think they did.
with modern context, that image goes so hard. Oh, Carl, I'm so excited. I know, dude. Russ, it is one of the funniest pictures. I mean, trust me, these are two of like some of the oldest WP locomotives running at the time. And they've got the funny number, the funny sex number. And I'm like, man, it is so hilarious that, I'm looking at this and like, oh, number 6 and ha, 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 ha. It just makes you laugh. It's just like, oh, heck yeah. Dude, the Feather River route, if you look at it and if you ride it, if you ever get the chance to ride with somebody and do that, there's a lot of funny innuendos.
Make sure you turn everything. Yeah, I actually turned that off last night.
Oh.
Okay.
That's my mom. She's just like, just make sure you turn off all your stuff. I'm like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that that's totally as well.
Socks. Feet pics.
Let's see. Let me.
No, Russ, not like that. Was not like that though, Russ. Yeah, but I think the photos context was like it was coming into Keddy. I think for a crew change. So it had gone probably to Oakland, to that crap hole of a town, and then got all the way to Keddy. So I don't know.
That.
What I definitely want to do in a couple of years, I don't know when. I definitely would want to trial run it on a couple trains that I definitely don't really care. No, Wasted, you're good, buddy. Welcome aboard, Chief. Welcome aboard.
Wasted, how's it going?
I do want to try to do some weathering and painting with an airbrush, because
Right.
I have my airbrush kit behind me in my closet. And I painted I basically airbrushed that Hellcat together, so that was super fun. But I really want to do the Norm Charbonneau approach, just make everything realistically dirty.
Realistic?
The Jesse, no, Carl, the Keddy with a K.
It's realistic.
Realistic. Yeah.
Realistic.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
what was it?
I just need to find a K-line caboose in WP colors. The wood-sided caboose. Chat. The Keddy Y. Yes.
The Keddy.
The KY. No, but on all honesty, the Feather River route's got there's a lot of innuendos.
Look, guys, I think what he's trying to say, he's a WP simp.
I am like the number one only fan model of WP. You come to this channel for the WP content. Absolutely.
He comes.
I bring all the boys to the yard.
He comes in fascination with WP.
Yes.
Like I said, guys, we're just a couple doofuses here. So
we're a bunch of foamers.
Look, I will tell you this. Behind the scenes, whenever I do videos, you're just interacting with the doofus for the most part, the more you get to know me. I will tell you that. Well, I wouldn't say doofus, but more goofy.
You're a goober. We're all goobers.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah.
We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy
goober.
Very hip. Yes, the WP is very cool. I love it.
So I got a hot take. WP, it ain't that good.
The WP is cooler than the CNO.
Okay, I will tell you that I would say I could see that.
Operational wise, the WP I think is cooler than even the CNO.
Oh yeah,
the CNO is kind of cool, but yeah, you go down the rabbit hole of how WP did things.
Oh yeah,
it's like a class one that almost operates like a mom and pop store.
Oh yeah,
is really something. Yes, Carl. Yes, you are. You are the resident Amtrak.
The resident
Amtrak enjoyer. And hey, man, all the power to you. We love that. Yeah, the Feather River route, it has some cool schemes. Absolutely. I've had the privilege to go down the Feather River Canyon with Union Pacific. So that was like top 5 moments of my life. That was like, especially the first time it was magical. It was awesome. And at the time I didn't even know I was going down it either until I literally got into the town of Portola. I was like, oh. I was like, Ma, look. It's the Feather River route.
It is.
Yeah. Like that Wojak pointing in the background image. So, oh, Rush, you're an Amtrak too fan too. Yeah, I have funny stories about Amtrak as a UP conductor.
Also, what was it? So, Cody,
Yo,
I've got something that you'll definitely appreciate.
a UP effigy burning in the background. Yes.
Actually, no. I think you'll like this genuinely.
Okay, hit me.
Graham's tank car.
Gamps.
Gams.
Is that
GMC car.
Is that not like HO3?
No, it's O scale.
Oh, okay.
Lionel, actually. This is a custom run by it was either LCCA or Metka. Or
Okay. You want to know?
TCA.
You want to know a really cool tank car? I would love to have be made is a Magnolia tank car.
You'd have to send me a picture of that.
Hang on, I'll send you right now. Hang on, Dan.
Or here, let's put it in chat. Let's put it in chat.
Magnolia tank car.
So I will say, Cody, I would have put this in the tank train, but there's a reason why I didn't. Is because unfortunately, Lionel's 8,000-gallon tank cars, they're notorious for not only derailing, but they're extremely light. Too light to the point where you can't really put it in between two heavy cars or even just a consist itself.
Dang, that sucks.
So if you're going to get like the Lionel ones, you'll have to break them open and put some weights in them.
Wow.
But this is just a fantastic car, though. I like it a lot.
All right,
Plus
so
Gramps too.
I'm gonna send you via private message if I can.
Or do you want to show the stream it?
Hold on. I'll just send it to you real quick. I'll send you via messenger. Bam. There you go. That's
All right.
what we need.
Oh, okay. I think chat's got to see this one. I would probably buy one.
No. Oh, 100%. 100%. Magnolia tank car. Absolutely.
So let me.
My grandfather's his most modern HO train set, which is from like 2004, has a single dome Magnolia tank. And I thought that was like one of the coolest tanks ever. And the last time,
and
only Lionel made one.
Here it is.
Chat, we need this. Somebody get on the horn right now. We need a Magnolia tank car. Atlas, MTH, Lionel, third row. We need a Magnolia tank car. Tell that right now. That is gas.
It is gas. Honestly, well, is that that's an 8,000, right?
I have no idea. It's HO for sure.
Oh, I'm sure it's HO. I'd probably buy it like if it was like an 8K too.
Oh, 100% in an 8,000. Maybe even in a 10,000-gallon tank, I'd still buy it. Absolutely.
But what I was gonna say is, what I should do is I should hit up, Atlas and be like, hey, listen, I think you should do this one. You'll get a lot of happy customers.
If Atlas does a Magnolia tank, I'm probably buying.
You'll buy 6 of them, up the same number.
Oh no, it'd be different numbers.
Okay. Let's put it this way. He'll buy 2 of each number.
Autograph and sign them off to the next person.
Here's the other thing is that, like, with a little bit of finesse or some Easter egg, right below like one of like the chassis beams, you have WP.
Oh my gosh, that'd be such a troll. Oh my gosh, you're like my calling card.
You're gonna be well. Actually, think about it. WP could mean Wipeout.
Yeah, why Why do you think Wipeout is, very similar to,
Yeah, dude, it's a WP psyop.
it totally is. I'm definitely not a front for
Definitely not
the
psyoping on
resurgence
WP.
of Western Pacific. Absolutely not.
Dude, I'm telling
I
you
mean,
guys,
wearing the
this
color.
guy is a WP psyop. I'm telling you.
It totally is. But yeah, Chad, I'm telling you, we need. I think the only time an O scale / gauge Magnolia tank car was made was like in the 80s, and it's a 3-dome. And I don't like the Magnolia cars in 3-dome personally. I'm like, we need one.
So I will say I do like 3-dome tank cars, maybe on certain ones.
I'm a single dome boy. I like singles.
It's one of those things where it's like it's a cool looking car.
Yeah,
But, I think but here's the thing. It ruins it if you have more than one or two in like a unit train, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like for example, if you I don't know if I'm sure you saw the unit train.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say you have a ton of those. I don't know, something about that just kind of bothers me.
What? Just a bunch of 3-domes?
Just a bunch of 3-domes or 4-domes.
Oh, be very
something about
very
that
cursed.
just doesn't look right.
Yeah, I think even 2-domes look kind of funky. At least 3-domes are at least symmetrical.
2-domes just looks way too weird.
Yeah, 2-domes are like, there's an imposter among us here.
At least with 3 or 4 domes, it's like, okay, I guess
Yeah.
it's there. But 2 domes, I'm like, that is way too wrong for me.
And a fan since I remember the Rainbow era when they first started. Holy cow, Carl! Woo! The Rainbow era for Amtrak. Whew.
Oh man, that was an
If
era
you
of all time.
physically remember it, holy moly, dude! I bet you have some killer photos.
That could be kind of, dude. That actually could be kind of an interesting theme for one of the live streams. Is just looking at railroad footage that someone
classic railroad footage that we collect or that we have ready for store. Oh my gosh, I could geek out so hard. Oh my god, I wouldn't shut up.
I know you wouldn't shut, but here's that's why I would just
You
be
all
like,
wouldn't be able to shut up.
I would just sit here and you would just be going
foaming at the mouth.
foaming at the mouth. Well, so I will say, when it comes to a foamer, I'm the type of foamer where it's like I contain my screams a lot.
Oh yeah, I don't scream. That's like
no,
if you
no,
scream at a train, like you're cringe immediately.
No, I almost dropped the bomb. You are absolute cringe if you scream. Cringe. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't scream for even the WP Heritage unit. I wouldn't even do that. I'd be like,
you'd just be like,
I'd be like,
after passes, you'd be like that one kid that would go.
Yeah, like I'd be like, that's badass. Absolutely, but I wouldn't be like. I wouldn't be like that. Like to me, like that's just like immature. It's like, all right, it's a train, dude. Okay.
Look, I'll scream. Look. Okay, the only time you could scream about it is after you're done with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
when everyone's done filming,
Even when I saw WP165, the steam switcher, I mean, maybe I was like, oh man, this thing is freaking sweet. Like, yeah, this is awesome. I was super excited, but I wasn't like screaming, because I mean, because at the same time, WP, is a pretty small road in comparison to a lot of, other class ones, and heaven forbid we at least have a steam locomotive that operates. Not a lot of former class ones can say that. So it's kind of like,
oh yeah.
Look at superiority.
What was it? So one of the things too is that like, whenever I film, I am just trying to be as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
Because it's like you don't want to catch your own voice in your own recording because you want to hear most of the trains when you play back your recording and that sort of thing. what was it? I'm trying to. What was it? Wait, busy area.
There you go. There you go, Russ. You at least try to contain yourself. That's fine. I mean, I get it. It's like if I mean, again, there's definitely certain exceptions. You know, again, you know, I mean, you can be hyped all you want, but the moment you start screaming at like the top of your lungs and like rolling around or running around the trackside, I'm like, okay, dude, you're just being cringe. You attention.
Look, I could see that being a hazard.
Well, I could damn see it being hazard. Like if you're going to fist the air, like, oh yeah, and maybe like hop around a little bit, like in a small area, and like absolutely fine, that's cool, you know. Especially especially if it's like, you know, something that, you know, at least you're not like screaming, running up and down. Like you like the moment you start running too, it's like no.
The moment you start running, I'm like, okay, this kid's dangerous.
Like I mean, I'll be
Could be.
fist bumping, I'll be like punching the air as much as the next guy. I have no problem admitting that. I totally.
I mean, like. Also, there's one thing I will say
Holy cow,
too.
Carl.
When it,
the turbo trains.
remember the turbo train? Oh my god!
my
This guy has
Hey,
seen.
Carl.
places.
Carl, do you have any negatives
Do you have negatives or negatives are just black and white, right?
or just black and white? That'd be just nuts.
I'm guessing positive means color, right? Or is there not a term for it?
Yeah.
I know I sound kind of like a doofus saying that, but that's
Don't run
okay.
anymore. No.
61. I don't run anymore. Dang. We drove from Rochester
Ooh.
to Selkirk.
4 hour drive. Shoot, man. Golly.
Look, so Cody, I will say this: if you're having a good time within that 4 hour chasing a train, that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Absolutely.
Look, I know we were talking about, oh, these people are idiots for chasing the train, but look, I'll tell you something. If they're having a good time and they got their value out of it, who cares?
Let them go.
Who cares?
Fun.
Look, if someone wants to see the big boy and drive for like 6+ hours just to chase it from location to location, who cares?
Yeah.
So yeah, I see Cody's thing. I'm like, I could think otherwise. I see his anger.
I think
anger.
the one time I think I would like be a mega foamer, like an insufferable foamer, is if WP number 94 or 334 came out of retirement and ran in Portola. I'd be like,
No,
salivating. I'm salivating
I think you're the type of foamer where you're just
silently judging others.
You're feeling yourself a little bit, just kind of, just you're feeling yourself.
100%. Absolutely.
You're like,
The look of superiority I would have upon other people that don't have any steam remaining in their favorite railroad. I got like 3 now, or 2 at least. Out of the 6 locomotives we still have, if a third of them are under steam, yeah, it's just better than your railroad, Chief. Sorry. So, yeah. Like if it like I love 165. 165 is she's very nice when she gets running. She's, I don't know. It's just a switcher. I like the way they look. They look cool. Love them. Man,
could you imagine if
282 Mikado
484 around? Could you imagine if they had a 484? Technically, they still do.
They still they have a tender. So.
I mean, technically, it's still around number 4460.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
I mean, because the only difference from the Southern Pacific GS6 and the Western Pacific is literally just a classification and
some firebox design and some alterations, slight that makes it more compatible with what WP would operate. Yeah,
but I mean they're
basically the same.
They really are the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I bet you WP was in a preferable position to alter some details on that. I bet you.
Oh.
That's why, you know. So I mean, realistically, like they are just the same locomotive. Dude, I bet you if you slap WP on that, it would be prototypical.
No, but not. But you have to have the white stripe. On the tender.
Well, white stripe. You're talking about with the white stripe,
on the
with the white
tender.
stripe, with the red stripe.
Yes. Don't you just say you just can't just slap a WP logo on the
But,
tender.
but here's the thing. Here's
We're
the
good.
catch. You do it silver and orange.
No, Dan, that's cringe. It's cringe as can be. Absolutely, Dan, that's mega cringe.
Well, even better, you make the front of it
Dan,
not
you make
the front of it not silver. You make the front of it not silver, orange. You make the front of it orange.
Actually, that'd actually be kind of fire, I think.
Really? You'd actually think
if it's just a solid, if there's like no chrome, just or a little bit of the chrome for like the accents, okay. But if the rest of it's like green, it'd be kind of cool. Like that pearl and green, super dark green color. I think on a GS would look really cool.
That one I'm not sure.
Somebody
Okay.
concept art that real quick. Do that. And the number board be like in orange by the cab.
Trying to think, what's
That
another
would be
good
fire, dude? That would be fire.
what is it? It'd be kind of a
Dude,
fun
I would
idea.
do unholy things to that.
So I've actually got like a fun idea that someone should try. Is the CNO 614, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I think they should do is dress that up as a what if paint scheme of a Pennsylvania 484.
That would be wild.
Well, I think you could pull that off. You could.
That would be so cursed. All the Pensy fanboys would just be up and.
But here's the thing. That's the point. You gotta just look. I'm a Pensy guy, and
I know that.
I would kind of like that
mega
idea.
diehards ones.
Just because look, you've seen the collection. I like Pensy a lot. So look, I want to see a Pensy 484 just to be like, you could have picked this.
But you didn't. You decided to be
didn't.
different.
You decided to be too different.
And you got called out on your cringe.
I mean, all you have to do, honestly, is just put a keystone on the front. That's it.
Are those metal? I'm guessing those are made out of metal, not brass, right?
What the
like a passenger keystone for the Pensy?
Are you talking about the real ones, right?
The real ones. Are they like metal?
They're made out of cast metal, or it would be cast metal.
Okay, like I was thinking like brass, but I'm like,
no, that would no.
I don't think so.
No, it's too flexible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like all the vibrations. I could think of the vibrations and the heat.
I don't know the specifics of the metal, but I'm guessing it's either cast steel, cast iron.
Dan, it's time to go steal one. Get the blowtorch ready.
What was it? But no, I mean,
Chad, if you fly me out to Pennsylvania, I'm cutting one up. We're gonna get one. We're gonna steal one. We're gonna have a good time.
But
we're gonna resell that. We're gonna ask for like $50,000. We're gonna make some bank.
Did you say cut up a Pennsylvania keystone?
Time to make
everybody
angry.
I don't like you no more.
Everybody angry. Absolutely. I'm here to stoke the fires. Okay.
Okay. Look, he's definitely stoking the fire, just a different one.
See again. I do this to New York Central trains too. It's like, hey man, let's go cut it. Well, I mean,
we'll cut it.
Not that there's very many of them anyway. But
dude, I bet you Will's gonna look at the
pieces from those. We'll cut them up.
What's funny is that like Will's gonna go look at the stream later. It's like, wow, this got quite wild.
5 minutes in and out. We'll make it quick.
I know. What was it?
Oh my gosh, and all the Facebook people would be up in arms. It's like, yeah, this thing looks quite nice in my collection.
Yeah.
And just to drive the point home, I'd put on the back and put NYC. Just to watch both fan bases come together and create a singularity that sucks the entirety of the world in.
Cody, that's called Penn Central.
Hey man, but listen, it's not Penn Central because there's two sides to every story. Pennsylvania Keystone and then crudely painted New York Central. NYC.
I will tell you.
Come on, man. That would be so funny, dude. For the memes, great. Just to watch the world burn for a moment, Dan, would be great. That'd be like the one day I'd be like on social media every time to see all the comments.
He likes to see that because he's like, WP is the best.
WP is the best.
Only the best. It will be the best. It's the best ever.
Yes.
It's the best ever.
If I catch any of you taking from WP,
nothing like it.
I will find you. I will push those caps in. Don't die on me, Dan. I need you alive.
What do you mean you need me alive?
A WP guy and a Pensy guy getting along. Listen, I'm definitely not a Pensy guy. I think the whole Pensy.
I'm a Pensy guy.
As a West Coast boy, the Pensy and the New York Central guys are completely insufferable. Dan is one of the very rare exceptions. He's a big fan of it, but he doesn't make it his whole personality.
To be fair,
I have met some New York Central.
I am all over the continent when it comes to railroads.
You are. You definitely are. But Dan, I think you and I both know there are people that lean both New York Central and Pennsylvania that will never shut up about it.
Or the better part is that they'll never they'll be like one-sided. It's the never mind, I won't go that part. But it's like they're their own cult, I guess, where it's like, oh, mine's better or this one's better. I'm like, how about we just
understand that we are like two of the greatest railroads to ever be on the face of the planet
on two different ways, two different perspectives.
I mean, I'm just saying, Europe trembles at the thought of trying to compete with New York Central and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Europe alone.
Europe alone. Southeast Asia, those commies in the north, those Ruskies, all that. So, absolutely. But yeah, it's just, I think it's like, I'm of the part where I was like, yeah, the WP was not the best. We did not have the best roster. But at the same time, we went up against SP in their prime. Like 1906 to 1982, we survived. And the only reason why we survived because, UP finally decided to, get serious and get to LA or find a way to get to LA.
Or they could have just made the trackage, their own way.
That's too much work, man. That's too much work.
It's too much. It's too much logic.
Yeah, that too.
That would require thinking. It makes too much sense.
Yeah, but yeah, Russ, you're right. You're West Coast guy too. Eastern roads are cool, but I just no interest in them. I agree. I mean, and I think it's just because those are the East Coast roads. East Coast has been around way longer than the West Coast has. So the history is not there for the West Coast guys. I get that, but I just feel like, yeah, WP gave SP a bloody nose for a long while. It's just the East Coast guys are, for the most part, a good chunk of them, about 95% of them, are cool. They're cool people, guys and gals.
Well, I'll tell you this: the Midwest is a different type of animal.
That's what I've heard.
They're just kind of in their own corner. They're looking at the East, and I think maybe
in the corner
relates to how I am too, where you're just kind of looking at them like, that stuff's cool, but I don't know what that cult's doing.
Putting ketchup on their hands, that's why. That's what.
Oh, and look, this is kind of like one of those things where it's like where I'll see 2102 and I'm like, I like seeing this, but my God, are there just people that are just they're just that.
Yeah, I know
They
exactly what you're
exist.
getting at here. They exist. Like NPCs.
Just some NPCs out here.
Absolutely.
Not saying that I'm the main character.
None of us are main characters.
None of us are main character. Heck, I was gonna go off on like a conspiracy at that point. Unless you want to hear it.
Why not, Dan?
We live in a simulation.
Brought up psyops in this thing. Oh, speaking of a psyop, you want to know something? I had at work today, real quick. At work today, I had one of the teachers at the high school I teach at, or I work/teach at. He says, Bill, is it true that a train could get derailed from a penny put on the track? I said, no. That's a psyop from the Fed. That is a psyop
from the
federal
government,
government, from the federal government and the railroads to keep people from doing dumb things and derailing trains.
I understand the purpose. I'm like, couldn't they made it more logical?
No.
See, here's the issue I have. Here's the issue I have. These railroads, it's like, look, I get the rules are written in blood, but then there's things where it's like, why? What? Like, if you understand basic physics and mass,
yes,
you'd be able to figure it out.
Dan, the general public is stupid. Okay.
Well, here's the thing: they've been built to be complacent, to be stupid.
Yes, it's like the got milk commercial.
We've talked about this. We've talked about this.
Drink milk.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you this: life is a psyop.
It's all psychological, man. All right, Dan.
All psychological.
Dan, you were saying a story. I'm sorry.
Story.
Yeah, you were talking about something.
I'm confused.
About 3 minutes ago, you were saying you had a story or something like that. Chatty had a story, didn't he?
Wait, hold on. Story.
I thought.
Well, what was running up to that? What was running up to that?
The Midwest guys. Midwest cult of personality.
I think I explained that one. If I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Putting ketchup on their hands.
Oh yeah. I mean, what was it? But you know what I would kind of like to do at some point is that. Wait. I forgot.
Dad, you look so tired. Dad, you look so tired now. I think that.
Dude, look, listen. When it comes to late nights, I am a night owl and I'm also an animal at the same time.
He's a raccoon.
Well, dude. It's probably 11 o'clock where you're at. You ain't see nothing.
It's like 10:41 right now for me. But no, Dan's out here acting like a raccoon trapped in a garage.
I know.
At night. He's all cooped up.
Unfortunately, we still got 6 people watching at 1:42 in the morning.
No, that's insane. We love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. What was it? Trying to think. What? But like I was telling you, Cody. I hate to bring this up again, but it's like, look, I like chasing trains because it is fun as heck.
Oh my God, John, you're still at work. Holy cow, John.
Respect.
Dude, I did those days working for the railroad.
Dude, okay.
10 o'clock at night, and you're like, your day's just starting.
Dude, you know what kind of is like very defeating, and this is kind of, it's kind of one of those deep conversations, but it's like, do you ever just wonder that like life is just about growing up, working, and then dying? I'm serious.
Like we're gonna end this stream, Dan.
On like the heaviest note ever.
I know, no shit.
Well, it's stuff to think about. You gotta tell the people, like, think about a little more things. Like, wait, are you telling me that, like, even though I love this job, like, let's say I work like a 9 to 5 or whatever, and we're just like,
There you go, Carl.
what kind of value am I getting out of this? If I'm not able to do, because I'm the type of person where I value my time. I value my time. I'm sure you do too. I'm sure everyone does. Like, you want to do things, you know. The problem, the problem is some circumstances prevent that. I'd rather not. Different time, different time, different time,
Different stream. Come back for that one.
different time, different stream. Wait, hold on. I was trying to think of something. But it just went.
That's okay. I work for Gunderson Rail Car on Google. Godspeed, Russ.
I mean, look, for people that retired, that's great. But the one thing that kind of sucks though is that you'll sometimes hear stories where that people like will retire, but then they like unfortunately pass away. Sometimes not too long after.
Yep.
That's why I would say make the most out of your life, and try not to get necessarily landlocked into one certain thing.
Absolutely.
That's down. It's because you only get one life. You only get one life in this world. It's not like that where you have 9.
We got super heavy dad this stream.
I know.
This is why you guys come.
Told you. We go through all different types of topics here.
This is why you guys come.
Most of them. What's that?
This is why people come to this stream.
They want the roller coaster. They do.
Exactly.
I know. Dude, Will's gonna be like, bro, if Will's gonna look at the stream
Like,
and go,
he'll be like, what happened when I left?
what happened, dude? This is like something wild.
What did the cadets do the moment I left?
After you retire. Dude, John Hartz has a good point. He says you have to stay active after you retire. Otherwise you waste away fast or waste away
real quick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's and here's the thing too. Unfortunately, at least when you get older, you start to kind of not be as able to do things. Let's put it that way. You know, it's just it's one of those things. You know, it's sorry, I'm just thinking about how we've gotten to this point.
Hey man, this is all you, Chief. This is all you.
No. Like, I know this is kind of one of those serious conversations too.
I went from trashing both the New York Central and Pennsy. And you're like, yeah, let's talk about like the fragility of life. Like
fragility of life. Make Cody go, what?
What do you mean?
Well, that's the thing too, is that look, even though I'm 27, I'm not getting any younger.
Party hard, man.
What's that?
Party hard, man.
Party hard, yeah. I mean, why do you think I like to do these train trips all the time? I can chase trains, do what I want while I'm young, and
naps are for the weak. There, Carl. Dan, audio gone. Audio's gone. Strip tease? Whoa, Dan. Take off the shirt.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. That means the battery died.
Yeah. It was so sunny. You were just talking a la la la.
Wait, so oh shit. I swore.
Yeah, no, he was like, yeah, you were talking, and then all of a sudden you were like la 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 and up.
What was I talking about before it cut out?
The last you like to go chase trains and all that, basically.
Oh, so that's what I was gonna say. So one of the things too is that like that's why I like to chase trains too, is that I may not be able to do it when if the occasion comes to when I retire. You try to do as much as you can now, so that when you retire later, you'd be like, you know what, I did that.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things too. Actually, here before we end the stream, let's kind of end off on a really dumb note.
Everybody bully the major O scale manufacturer in making a Magnolia car. You know
So
what
did
to
you
do.
know that water is wet? Did you know that the sky is blue?
The sky is full of hydrogen. Yes.
Is the water wet, Cody?
It's gonna be when I'm done with it.
Here, go outside, find a puddle, and see if it's wet.
I live in a desert. You think there's water here, Dan?
There's water everywhere. You just gotta look hard enough.
I'm not cutting down a cactus.
I will pay you $5,000 plus gratuity to do it.
I need to see the cash first before I embark on that endeavor.
So I
need to see the cash.
If you're wondering where the phrase came from, I will have to send you a link to a video to where that came from.
Okay, chat. You know
$5,000 plus gratuity.
Plus gratuity. Chat. You know what you must do. Talk to Atlas, MTH, Lionel, somebody, third rail.
So
it's gotta happen now.
So Russ asked, "Do fish swim in the ocean?"
No, they pee in it. That's all they do. They don't breathe. They just pee.
Does a door have a knob?
No, you fool. It's called a handle. Because it's the only thing that's holding on to me these days anymore.
Does a train actually chug?
No, it's in the repair track. It hasn't moved in 10 years.
What's
and Carl's like, show me the money.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
Show me the cash.
I will gladly, partake in some activities if I knew $5,000 on the line right now.
Show me the cash. Best ever. It's gonna be a lot.
The best ecological attack you've ever seen. Protected cacti in the Mojave Desert. Cut down.
Western Pacific. It died like a dog.
The answer, my friend, is blown in the wind.
The answer, my friend, is blown.
Does a train have tea? No. Well, no. Because it's British.
Yeah, because British people like tea kettle whistles.
Well,
I don't know the fascination about that, but they sound nice.
It's just leaves. The British get off with leaves. Okay.
But
I bet you they're a big fan of Toronto of a certain Toronto hockey team.
The question. I guess the biggest question is, will they ever readjust their teeth too?
No, but it's always Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, true. No.
See,
I meant to say tea.
We don't drink tea. We drink, alcohol. We're just so much better.
Does a twin
have an empire now? It was better than your empire ever was, the United Kingdom. And I can say that.
Are we getting?
And the words of General Shepard are the most powerful military force in the course in all of human history. Every fight is our fight. We don't get to sit one out.
So Russ goes, are we getting weird now? Dude, we've been weird since the beginning.
Russ, we've been weird for 6 hours, Chief. Where have you been, Captain?
I know. Speaking of which, I think it's time we hit the hay. I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
I know.
And 8:45 your time and 5:45 my time is coming up.
It's 1:53, and I actually got to work at 7:30 tomorrow, so I should probably get going.
Yeah, you definitely probably should get going.
But as always, thank you guys so much for watching.
Stay
Cody,
beautiful,
Cody, thanks for coming in.
Absolutely.
As well as Will2926, Tattoo Trains, and Lark, of course.
Trains as well.
Had an absolute blast. This time. So we'll hopefully see you guys next Thursday. Hopefully.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Take care, guys.